Hello! Welcome everyone. We're playing a little game called Hollow Knight today. You might have heard of it. You know, I never got around to playing it, so we're gonna be doing an 112% playthrough for the first time. Pidges, thanks for the 15. Okay, but for real, we're just playing through 112%. Because I want to basically just do one final playthrough of this game. I mean, it's going to be pretty fast. Like, I'm a speedrunner, I know what I'm doing. But we are basically just doing like a 112% kind of like speed walk, quick playthrough. And yeah, I'm not going to have splits or a speedrun timer. We're just going to do it one last time and reminisce about the game in preparation for Silksong. So that's what we're gonna do. Elsier, thanks for the 46. The day is almost here. We can almost start. Okay, the final 3 days we have to do like the Majora's Mask screens where it's like dawn of the third day and stuff. And yeah, we're just gonna play on Classic. For once, I'm not doing some crazy mod with like a billion things going on. We're not doing some crazy challenge. This is actually the first time that I am just playing the game. I mean, I guess I've done 112% speedruns, but those are with the intention of going super fast, and this is just with the intention of experiencing the game one last time. And still probably going fast, because I can't help myself. I'm gonna start, like, if I lose a bunch of time, I'm gonna be, like, actually upset and be like, no, my run sucks. But yeah, we're not really gonna be doing, like, all the lore and stuff and reading all that. It's gonna take too long, so we're just gonna be playing through. I mean, you know what? I'm not even gonna do the speedrun strat to get Fury. I'm just gonna circle around like normal. Collected a charm. So yeah, we can kind of talk about the game a bit today, more than usual. The charm system, it's kind of funny because I play a lot of other Metroidvanias and indie games. And the charm system has like invaded every other game since Hollow Knight. Like, it's rare that I play a new Metroidvania without a charm system similar to this game. I feel like it revolutionized the genre. And while it didn't like invent the system, it's very similar to like the badges in Paper Mario. It kind of just brought it into this genre, and it became such a staple now. It's kind of funny. I think that is really something where this game innovated. Now, not every game does it super well. I think there's always a lot of charms I don't use, even in this game. But it is a really cool system. Summon Menderbug. So yeah, I haven't done 112 runs in a long time. I'm probably gonna mainly like follow the route that I remember. If I can remember a route at all. But we'll definitely be improvising a little bit. It's gonna be a bit of a scrout. Just because A, I'm not trying to compete with my time, and B, I just don't remember. Yep, this is current patch, I believe. I think, did they update it? They might have updated it since I saved these files. Because I haven't used these files in so long. I've been, for the past like year, I've been just using my modded files. And my unmodded files were just kind of chilling in a folder, so... But it didn't update on Steam, so I think it's fine. Get the map? Maybe we'll get the map, some maps at the end. I don't need the map. I mentioned this when I was coming up with this idea, but it's impossible for me to like truly play casually at this point because I just know the map like 100%, so... You know what? We're gonna get this grub early. Just because I can. Suboptimal routing, but that's not what today's about. But yeah, like especially a game like this where it's based a lot on, you know, exploring, figuring out the map. I know the map better than I know my house. That's not entirely true, but... This is definitely the game that I know the map the most, unsurprisingly. Yeah, no recent item display, no speedrun timer. The screen is pretty empty, strangely. Recall all the names of grubs. I gotta be honest, at this point, I don't remember a whole lot of them, because that video was so long ago. You know, I remembered a bunch of them. I almost remembered all of them the day of. But it's been so long. Like, I only know, like, Pierogi, Limpy, Betty for some reason. I don't know why I remember Betty. Crispy Q. Frodo, who else was it? I know Sauron. I think Bilbo was one. Elon Musk. I prefer to forget about that one. But yeah, it's funny how much that video spread, like... It was just supposed to be some stupid, silly thing I did. I just wanted a twist on the grub speedrun because I didn't think it was super interesting on its own. So I came up with like the naming thing. And then people like really latched on to the names. And there's even like a mod to, in Rando, have them be named, I believe. I meant to use that, I never used that, but... Yeah, now like Pierogi became like such a big thing. Like other people would make posts about like... I think, you know, Blue did like a grub tier list meme where it was just all these different grubs. And you couldn't tell what any of them were. And people were like, I see Pierogi as an S tier. Like it's just... It's reached beyond us. I think a lot of random things I did have reached beyond us, like the low TE. I've like seen people mention that in like other people's chats and stuff. Because I feel like we're mostly contained. Things are mostly contained to my channel. But yeah, things do escape from time to time. It's maybe mostly contained to the Hollow Knight community as a whole, but... Yeah, it does feel like I've had like an impact on stuff. And I think every time someone else does a randomizer video, like, people will be like, will bring me up. Or just bring up like, hey, you should randomize the grass. You should randomize, some other stupid thing I did. But yeah, huge shoutouts to, like, the modding community, the randomizer community. I imagine the wait for Silksong would have been a lot more rough without them, so... They deserve a lot more attention than I do for just playing the randoms. And I'm sure they will move on to Silksong as well. Also, yeah, the skin making community. So many amazing skins I've used over the past, like, 5 years. Yep. And those, I've shown it on stream before, but the Knight sprite sheet is huge. Like, it takes a lot of effort to make something like that. The bird is the original low TE route. Low TE was another thing that just kind of became so much bigger than I thought it would. Mosquito Pogo. See, we're doing some speedrun strats. I'm not gonna stop myself from doing speedrun strats. The goal is to not go slow. The goal is to, like, just play the game one last time, and, you know, I'm not trying to exactly follow the route and exactly do everything optimally, but I know the speedrun strats, so I'm probably going to be doing some. Yeah, low TE was like... I think it's because I ran True Ending, and we'd always joke about low TE. There was another runner, I believe Verulian, who did this run of... There was some, like, glitched low percent that had a similar thing, where you had to grind essence. And I remember that getting some attention back then. And we would, like, talk about theoretically doing low TE, because it would be like a similar thing. I think it was actually worse, maybe? I don't remember, but... It was just a joke, and I didn't think I'd ever actually try and do it, but... When I started making, like, edits of videos, I felt like it was a good time to, do something like that, because that's the type of thing that, I don't know, people seem to like on YouTube, is crazy long challenges, so... I just decided whatever, we'll do it. I didn't really have any ideas of what to stream at the time. And then, yeah, it became 2 huge videos, 2 of my biggest videos. I think the older one has kind of fallen off a bit at this point, but... Yeah. And it also is what started the montages, which is still I feel, a staple of my channel to this day. The montages, just like, whenever there's something repetitive I have to do in a game or whatever, I just make some kind of montage. And Zord has also started making montages in some videos. But yeah, it all started with the original low TE run with the birds. And I just enjoyed making that, so I started doing it in more videos. Those are some of my favorite things to do, is the montages. I think just kind of editing playthroughs can get a bit boring, but doing stuff like that is still fun to me. Some of my favorites are like the speedrun learning montages and the cut the rope trick shots. Yeah, I made the Buck Bumble one. A lot. So I was the only editor for like the first year of my channel. So most of my like super old videos are me. Um, and still I do a decent amount. I think I do less than half now. Sword has taken over in a lot of ways in the editing, which I'm thankful for. But I still do some edits, and if there's no editor credited at the end, then that means that's a Skur edit. Because I don't have to put like edited by me, like it's my video. It's like whatever. All right, where should we go? I guess we're gonna get Claw now. Thanks to my warning on Discord? I don't think that was me. I gotta be honest. I don't remember warning about Displate. But I'm glad you protected your art. Yeah, I think you're mixing me in Fireborn. Maybe. I can give those bits to Fireborn if you want. Zord is here, hello! But yeah, if y'all didn't know, I started my Twitch channel with Hollow Knight, so it was the first thing I ever streamed, and I was streaming any percent speedruns. And that's what I did for like the first few months of me streaming, was just any percent speedruns. So I started with Hollow Knight, and I'm still doing Hollow Knight to this day, and it's finally Silksong time. But yeah, I didn't like edit videos for the longest time because I was just kind of focusing on like streaming. And it took until I started actually doing edits and stuff before I really had things blow up. But the any percent days were where it began. And then I slowly did like more categories. And eventually I did like a randomizer one time. And I barely knew the game at all outside of the any percent route. Like I had forgotten so many things. It was kind of like funny. Like I didn't know like so many rooms that were rooms you wouldn't normally go to. I was getting like lost in waterways and deepness like crazy. I mean, I still do kind of to this day, but yeah, and I think even in one of my older rando videos, I say I'm not a rando player, so I might not do super well. And then slowly, like, it just became such a thing where the videos would do really well, and it would be like, okay, I guess we'll do another rando video. And then, like, some new setting would come out. And it eventually got to the point where I'm just like, I just know the map so well because of all these randos. And I became a rando player, basically. I'm still not like, you know, I'm not some like crazy fast competitive rando player where I can know the optimal checks of what to do and stuff, but oh, nice Mantis Poké. But in terms of learning the map, I definitely know the map so much better now. And I think just like in general, I've gotten so much better at the game from all the random stuff I've done. Like, some of these things, they may seem like silly challenges, but you gotta do a lot of, like, tricky things. Like, low TE is mostly a meme, but the parts you actually have to do is, like, you got low equipment, you gotta beat, like, Radiance with just Vengeful Spirit and stuff. Like, it's actually... there's some pretty hard stuff to do. Anyways, we're gonna fight these guys. Kika! One last Kika for the road. I don't think you fight these... I don't think you fight this boss at this point in the speedrun, but maybe you do. It doesn't really matter. No, I think you'd come back with, like, Shriek. But this is the Sprout, so we're doing it now. So yeah, I'm gonna try and get 112% without checking how much percent I have, and then we might have to check at the very end just because I don't want to, like, end the game without 112, but we'll see how well I do, how well I can remember everything. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the stash, and then we're gonna head up to City through here. This is the first time I've ever played this game with neither being a speedrun or some mod on the channel. Because my playthrough was not on stream, it was before I started streaming. I started streaming after I had already beat the game and was doing speedruns, so... yeah. Money! I'm, like, surprised sometimes that the things I'm hitting are normal things. Like, what do you mean I got actually money from that? Rando has, fried my brain. First time unmodded. Well, unmodded unspeedrun. But I'm still, you know, I'm going kind of fast. I know what I'm doing. It's a speed walk. For it. Playthrough. I'm trying to remember where you go here. I guess we just go up here. Go to City through the bridge. You're afraid to fall in city water. Yeah, there's like... things like the swim and the elevator pass that are not even in the normal game. And you start expecting them to be. I've gone casual. Well, I mean, casual for me is, like, still probably beating the game today. With everything. So my plan is, well, I don't know how long this is going to take. But I feel like I can probably beat this 112% today, and then Tuesday I think we can do some, like, post-game stuff, like all bindings, all Radiant bosses, stuff like that. This guy is blocking me. They fell. Which will kind of just be like bonus content leading up to Silksong. But today is the main playthrough day, and I think I can get it done today. I'm also, like, not used to having Claw right now. Oh, I have to manually sell everything. Yeah. You forget sometimes that, like, mods help with certain things, like selling. In the base game, you actually have to do this every time. I'm so inconvenienced. That took, like, 30 seconds. What a waste of time. I mean, it gets worse if you have, like, more things. Rava, get away from me. Nope. Yeah, what else can we talk about? It's funny, like, I think Silksong... When was Silksong first announced? Was it 2019? I think I wasn't even... Yeah, that was before my YouTube channel blew up. So the entire time that I've been doing YouTube... That was before I even did YouTube, I think. I think back then I just had some speedruns uploaded that were unedited. And that was it. But the entire time my channel has been a thing, we've been waiting for Silksong. So it's basically spanned the entirety of my channel existing, was waiting for this game. Well, I hope I made the wait a little easier for people, at least. Delicate flower ending. Maybe. We'll see if I have time. Ow. Yeah, I still need to find, which Donkey video it was, but the reason I played Hollow Knight, or I found about Hollow Knight... You can't hit that through the wall anymore? Damn. Maybe I just missed. Was because of some Donkey video where he was like saying Hollow Knight was a good game. So that's how I found it. You found it through the B grind? That's funny. It's funny that, like, your first experience with a game is like some dumb low percent category that's like a total meme. I feel like you'd be pretty confused watching most of my videos if you'd never played the game. But I guess people still do. But yeah, my the first video on my channel that blew up was badly translated Hollow Knight. And someone pointed this out in the comments, but I released that video on September 4, 2020. So this was as foretold by by that video. It's been exactly 5 years since my channel blew up. So I was the key all along to Silksong releasing, clearly. Nah, Team Cherry just finally got around to stopping themselves from adding more. But it is funny timing. But yeah, that was the first video that blew up. I actually had... the low TE video, the original bird one. It was already uploaded, but it only had like a few hundred views. And then the badly translated started blowing up. And people went back to watch that one, and then it blew up even more than the badly translated. But the one that actually started everything was the badly translated. It was the first video to like start hitting thousands of views, and then it kept going. But I always take that as a symbol that like you can make things that people are interested and want to see, but they just don't see it because of, you know, it didn't hit the algorithm of whatever site you're on. It just didn't happen to get attention. I think that's like important to think about when you're, rather than like judging how good something is based on like how much people appreciate it and stuff, or know about it. Like, I think there's plenty of things that would be huge if they just happen to like blow up. And yeah, that includes like YouTube, obviously. But I don't know, I got blessed by the algorithm. It's just kind of what happens. Obviously, the more you do, the more chance you have of something blowing up. But it's not as easy as just like just make a YouTube channel and make good things. Like, that doesn't really guarantee anything. You discovered me through badly translated Undertale. I mean, that video did pretty well as well. I think it got like 1 million views. Hey, Zote. I had to stop to talk to you because I don't really care about losing time. The Zote video also blew up quite a bit more than I expected. The playing as Zote. That was just some random idea I had. But it blew up so much more than I thought. And the same with hitboxes. Hollow Knight was just the hitboxes. Sometimes I just made a random video that I didn't think would particularly do super well, and it just like did well. And it's kind of fun when that happens. I mean, I always love it when it's like a different game that blows up, like the Cut the Rope video. Or, I don't know, some other ones did pretty well. There's a few Rain World videos that did really well. But yeah. It's nice, it was nice with Hollow Knight being able to do so much different things. I don't even know where I'm going right now. I have a lot of money. You know what? We're gonna go back down and do Watcher Nights and stuff. This is getting heavily into Sprout territory, because I don't remember what 112 does here, so we're just gonna do what I feel like. I feel like it does something here and I don't remember. Oh, I need Dream Nail. How do I get to Dream Nail? We need to figure something out here. I could go up from, like, King Station? Crystal Peaks. Yeah, but I don't have access to... Oh, I have Dive! Right. Yeah. Crystal Peaks into Dreamnail, we'll do that. See, it's not a speedrun, so I'm not too worried about stuff like this happening. we can spend some time remembering where to go. That's kind of why I didn't want to have a timer up. Because then I'd start feeling stressed during moments like that. Why is this the last playthrough? Because Silksong. Just 5 days away. Or I guess if this is a YouTube video, then like literally the day it's up. Silksong now! In the future. Why did I use that? I need soul. But yeah, I mean, this isn't something I normally do anyways. Normally I'd be doing some randomizer or some crazy thing, so... Hollow Knight is not gone off the channel forever, if that's what you think this means. It's not like, this is one final playthrough and then you're never seeing the game ever again. You might see it sometime. We might do some, like, joint Hollow Knight Silksong thing. We might... You know, there might be some crazy mod that gets added to this. That makes me want to come back to it. But it's the final just playing through the game. Also, I'm trying to Pogax because it's fun, but I can't get it. We also have to account for missing Pogax 30 times. Which is also why this isn't, I'm not worried about speedrun time. What? Come on! I can't do it! Reset the room, reset the room, reset the room. It's easier when you just do like this, the setup. What?! Okay, get me up, dude. Nobody saw any of that. It was edited out of the video, clearly. Cut that out, Soren. So now's a good time to say we're gonna be doing Silksong speedruns, and I'm gonna get world record because I'm just that skilled of a gamer. After I play through the game 100%, obviously. My plan is to 100% Silksong, just at my own pace. Which we all know is, I'm still gonna be probably trying to do skips, because I just do that in every playthrough I do. But yeah, we're just gonna play through all the game, full complete it probably, and then, unless there's something that's like super annoying, I don't know, maybe I'll save something. And then speedrunning will be second. Because obviously mods aren't going to be out immediately. So we'll focus on speedrunning for a bit, and then eventually I'm sure some mods will be made and we can start doing some modded stuff. But, you know, I'm not too worried about that happening because the game's going to be fresh and new and exciting, so... I don't feel like I'll need mods for a good while. How many streams? I mean, I can't really guess that. I don't know how long the game is going to be. Have they alluded to it being longer than Hollow Knight? I feel like they might have. See, I'm wondering about that, like... I remember my Hollow Knight playthrough taking a long time. But I'm wondering how much of that was, like, because I was bad, you know? Like, since I've grinded this game so much, I might be just better at Silksong. And I might die to the bosses less and kind of stuff. So maybe it won't take me as long as Hollow Knight, but just because I'll be better at the game. But we'll see, maybe it's really hard. I can't really speculate a whole lot of things. We're just gonna have to play the game and find out. Krabby. Mooncat controls. It should have Mooncat controls. That would make everything better. Ow. I don't even know I'm getting this. I don't think 112 gets this, but whatever. I'm probably gonna forget some other relic or something. Yeah, this is such a low amount of geo in that. Why'd you get sad? I freed you. Be happy. Oh no, I have to do Dark Room. Oh no! Is this in the route? Oh no. I should be able to do this. I've done this so many times. In randomizers. Nailed it. It's easy. I used to struggle so much with that Dark Room. I remember the oldest version of Randomizer. There was very little checks. And it would basically force you to do that Dark Room with no items, like, a lot. Because it was one way that you could, like, get to a bunch of checks itemless. And it was a very old version of the Randomizer where they didn't have all these new checks and waiting to the items and stuff. So I remember the old Randomizer really sucked because you had to do that so much. And I hated doing it. I still hate doing it itemless. It's a lot easier with Claw Dash. But if I had to do that itemless right now, it would still probably take me like a really long time. So yeah, the Randomizer came a long way as well. Current version of Randomizer, even apart from just like all the new checks and stuff, it just got like a lot better and more fun to play over time. Path of Pain 2. Yeah, I'm sure Silksong will have some kind of Path of Pain, hopefully. I remember when Path of Pain was, like, discovered. Like, they didn't mention it in the patch, right? People found it. And I remember just seeing a post about it. I mean, like, oh shit, there's, like, a secret platforming thing. And I went and, like, did it, and it, like, took me, like, I don't know, an hour or two? But I did get it done, like, right after I saw that post. I believe at the time I was already, like, speedrunning the game, so it wasn't, like, too bad. But I remember the last room got me for a while. Just that last pogo where you have to like dash under the saw blade and like wait for it to show up. I remember being really annoyed at that. Now I can do it like... I just know how to do that now. But it was a cool moment when that was discovered. Kuri. I have no essence, right? Yeah, obviously I just got the dream nail. It's not a rando. I have no essence. How could I have had essence? My rando brain is taken over again. Okay, now... I'm trying to think where we go now. We could do reverse Blue Lake, I guess. Reverse Blue Lake. Pick up this stuff on the way. Please name the fleas. We're just gonna repeat... Every content I made in Hollow Knight is just gonna be repeated in Silksong. Silksong, killing every grass. Cutting every grass speedrun. Silksong, saving and naming all fleas. Silksong, but I follow the 57 precepts. And Zote is like just in Silksong. Freeing all the Lumaflies in Silksong. See, that makes my job easier. I don't even have to come up with new video ideas. You can just redo all the old stuff. See, you can actually go through here because it's not rando and there's not elevator pass. And I almost thought like I couldn't go this way, but you totally can. And I just felt like I was gonna drown there as well. Rando brain rot really is a thing. It's real. Especially when that's like most of what I've done recently in this game. We became very rando oriented towards the end of this game just because there was less challenges and stuff I wanted to do. I just couldn't really think of stuff, really. Okay, I want to save money for... Lantern or something, so... We'll just buy Shaman Stone. We'll get Sly here. Hi, Sly. You're a lot easier to find in non-room rando. Don't need Lantern? Yeah, but it's just nice. I don't like doing dark rooms all the time. Also, it's a percent! I do need it. I think. Wait, maybe it's not a percent. Is it a percent? I realize I like forget what's a percent and what's not at this point. I don't think it is. Oh, no eyes, true. But is Lantern, that's... I can't remember. Malik? Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing right now. I guess we can do Malik. I think I was probably supposed to go to, like, Sly and, get, like, Elegant Key. Go back that way. But, you know, this is the Sprout. We're having fun with it. We can go wherever we want. This isn't a speedrun. Lantern isn't a percent. Yeah, I was leaning more towards that. But I wasn't sure. Hold down to look down! Also one of my greatest moments. The scurry look down. The oldest meme on my channel. / actual useful tech. Chat, I actually didn't name that. Fireborn named it. I just found that it was like a thing. Or, you know, I helped find that it was a thing. Along with, I'm dead. Don't die. Along with visuals and bye-bye, I discovered that was a thing. And then, when Fire put it in the any percent guide, he just called it Scurry Look Down. So shout out to Fire. What does it do? It slightly speeds up certain animations. Like the stag showing up, the bell coming out of the ground and stuff. It was primarily used for the lantern gate on the way to Crystal Peaks. Because that's the only... Well, it was used for that in any percent, and also the stag bell rising up out of the ground when you buy it. At, like, King Station. And Hidden Village. Right, there's no chest. I was weirded out that there's no chest here, but that's just... That's how it is. Yeah, since then I think it's only useful at... I don't even know if it is that useful at, the Crystal Peaks entrance anymore, but there is now a faster stag strat. Unfortunately. But you know, it was a big moment for me. Discovering the look down. That was my first emote on my channel. Good times. Visuals look up. Oh yeah, you can look up and it's the same thing. I'd always get annoyed when people looked up, because I'm like, don't look up. That's not the tech, even though it still works. Egg. I'm just gonna save my money. I never opened the stag. Oh no. That's bad routing. I opened the lever though, I can go this way. Also, I have C-Dash, I keep not using it. Reset! Well, chat, we're actually gonna do a second final 112 playthrough because this one is slightly slow. I'm gonna just go open that now so I don't forget later. Bonk. But yeah, while I am glad that I can finally move on to Silksong, this was kind of the best game to become the main thing on my channel because it's just such a big game with so much different things you can do, and there's like such a talented modding community. There's like so much you can do. Did I forget to equip Shaman? Oh, true. There's so much you can do in this game, that even though it got a little, you know, towards the end of me playing this game, I was kind of like, you know, I want to play other games a bit more, but there's still so much we did in this game, and there's not a whole lot of games you can get this much content out of, I feel. Shade Soul. Why not one less low percent run? You mean low percent TE? Because I'm not doing that shit. I'm not gonna be here for 50 hours. Okay, we're gonna go do Soul Tyrant. It's definitely, you definitely do it right now. In the normal route as well, I'm sure. Yeah, what does anyone else have any Hollow Knight memories you'd like to share? As we play this one last time. I'm trying to think of more things. It's almost weird seeing normal Shade Soul. I feel like I've been playing with all these skins that like change what the spells look like, and now I just have normal Shade Soul. And I'm like, wow. It's definitely a Shade Soul. I don't have any upspell. Ah. Ah, that keeps getting me. I'm bad. Yeah, this fight, I'm used to doing this fight with wings. It's really weird to do this fight without wings. Just because of like minor movement things I usually do. I remember seeing Monsteller do this tech and being like amazed by it. The like double hits on the way down. Now I just do that like every time I do this fight. Okay, I'm messing it up. You know, I kind of forgot to do 0, but we'll do that at some point. Also, no bench warp means I have to go out of here normally. Okay. I need to figure out where I'm going, because I'm actually not sure what I should do next here. Well, I'm gonna go back to the bench at least. Oh, maybe King Station? Watcher Knights? That area? I haven't been down there yet. Oh wait, can I go that way from here? No, I can't. Frick. I guess we'll do Storeroom Stag. Oh wait, do I have a key? I don't have a key. I do have a key. Okay, waterways, whatever. It's not a speedrun. I'm not worried about going slow. Meanwhile, I'm like panicking because I don't know where to go. It's just, I can't get out of the speedrunner rando mindset. It's like, it's harder to play this casually now because my brain is just used to doing it different ways. I went the wrong way. Yeah, waterways is an area that has always confused me, but especially when I was like starting out doing randos and stuff. I would just get so lost in here. And as you can see, I'm still getting lost, so not a whole lot has changed. I think something that makes this game stand above a lot of other games as well is just there's so much actually silly characters and bosses and stuff that are super memorable. Like this guy. I don't know, they just add like personality. There's so much personality to so much of this game that is hard to like compare with. Should we get wings first and then come back up? Probably. I'm gonna get Isma first. Spike tunnel moment. So many of these skips are just like second nature to me at this point. There was a while where I had to really grind to learn these things. It's kind of crazy how, like, good you can get at certain things that seem really difficult if you just do them enough. That's, like, one of the biggest things I've realized from all the speedruns I've done. And I think that applies to a lot of other things in life as well. It's just like, how are you, like, so good at art or whatever? And it's like they've just done it so much that it's become like second nature to do things that for you are really difficult. It's just like so much effort and time put into it. Ah! We're fine. So what I'm saying is me doing crystal dash skips over acid is an art. It's an art form. And I expect it to be treated as such. Oh, chat, we're passing a landmark here. The quantum grass. Grass percent was another silly meme thing that became real. Because that was originally me and like other any percent runners just joking about grass percent. Because during the start of the game, you know, where you're just kind of like walking around and you end up playing it a lot, we would just be like trying to hit all the grass as we're walking, like in Crossroads. And we'd be like, oh, it's grass percent. And then we'd start joking about like an actual grass percent where you cut all the grass in the game. And that's where that originated from, was just like cutting the grass in Crossroads and like joking about it. And we're like, yeah, no one's ever gonna actually cut all the grass though. And then, yeah, it finally became real because we actually got the grass mod from Bismuth and John CS. And then I did it in the name of content. But that's another silly thing, like the low TE, that it was just some silly meme we joke about, and then it ended up becoming a real thing. So a lot of my inspiration for certain videos was stuff like that. I made you do it. Hey, you're making it sound like I forced you to make a mod. I don't remember it that way. I remember just suggesting that it be made, and it would be cool if it was made. Held at gunpoint. Did I sleep during low percent? Yes, that was over the course of many days. I would just pause the timer. I'm not big on, like, super long marathon things, so... Yeah, sorry to break the illusion. I mean, the original video I put in the chat, I put in the description. This was not in one segment. But nobody read it. So I was like, whatever. Why bother writing that if nobody's even gonna read it? And am I really gonna go out of my way in the video to be like, hey everyone, you may have thought I did this in one sitting, but you're wrong. Anyways, back to the video. It just kind of doesn't add to the video at all, so... I'm not trying to, like, hide or pretend like I did it in one sitting, but it wasn't in one sitting. It was just like a challenge run where I came back to it day after day. The all achievements run though, that was in one day, and that was like 11 hours, so that's the longest stream I've ever done. And that actually, I think, directly led to me having hand problems, which is why I was not gonna do low TE in one day. Even with a foot pedal. I remember my foot at the end of low TE was actually like sore. And that was with only doing it like, you know, a 5-hour stream, 5-hour stream. Like my foot was actually sore at the end of that. The hand pain arc. Yes, there was a hand pain arc. There was a time where I like had to stop streaming for a bit. Because my hands were really bad. Like, it was back mostly when I was focusing mostly on speedruns. And when I do like really long speedruns without breaks. And I just did that like all the time. And then eventually like just doing anything hurt my hands. So I had to like take a pretty long break, and I basically got over it just by doing less, streaming a little less for a bit while it was bad. I mean a lot less. I think it's still like my least streamed month was like February 2021 or whatever. But I just started doing more shorter streams, more breaks. I would like take a break to rest my hands, walk away, because I didn't used to do that. And at the end of stream, I'd like ice my hands, and I learned a bunch of stretches I did like throughout the day. I did some physical therapy stuff for a little bit, but then I stopped going because I'm like, I'm just kind of going here to do stretches. I could just do that at home. But now my hands are actually like a lot better, so we did get over it. It was a pretty rough time, but we made it through. I was worried at the time that I was gonna have like serious problems for consistently forever, but nowadays I'm like, I can play Rivals 2, which is like pretty high APM and for like a few hours and not really have sore hands or anything. And there is times where like I play for too long and it does get a little sore or whatever, but nothing like it used to be, so. Remember to stretch your hands, everyone. Be safe out there. Take care of yourself. The speedrun isn't more important than your health. I also play guitar, so that also added to my hands hurting, but yeah. And I had a job where I was like flipping through papers a bunch, and that was also adding to it. But we're past that. I had a job. What? Scurry used to have a job? Deep lore. Yes, I didn't just do YouTube my whole life. I didn't have any interesting job though, it was just like retail stuff. Shio! What a nice painting. It's not even something weird this time. It's the painting we all know and love. I'm trying to remember how the Zord painting thing happened. I feel like Zord just decided to do that one rando, and then it became a thing. I can't fully remember though. A lot of things are just Zord deciding to do something silly. Because my direction on editing is like, you know, keep it simple mostly. We don't want too much crazy editing stuff going on and like distracting you, but you can add some silly things. And I think I'm a fan of how the editing is on our channel. How we both do editing. It's just like... mostly just the gameplay. Nothing too crazy, but... you know, we'll do some montages or some silly little additions sometimes. Just to spice things up. Shoutouts to this Georock, by the way. This Georock is the origin of many memes. Mostly just suffering, though. Do I need a Hunter's Journal? I guess I'll just grab it anyways. I just don't remember if it's a percent. Hey, Hunter. Burababis. That is another thing that this game does well, is very iconic voice lines. The amount of random things you can just quote from this game, even though it's just like nonsense dialogue. Papanada. Bleep. Ronjo Stenger. Valmy Audred. So much iconic voice lines. Get good! Patamas Geo. Well, now the chat is is all just voice lines. Oh, chat! We're gonna be showing up to a famous character soon. Actually, I think I'm gonna do this first. But be prepared. Okay, great. Great landing. You know, one thing I won't be sad about not having to do anymore is this fight. Is No Eyes Elder Who. Radiant Markov. I don't know, I'm trying to think of things. Annoying bosses. Honestly, like, these fights are so fast with good equipment that it doesn't really matter that much. It's mostly just like... I'm mostly thinking of certain boss fights in speedruns that lost me time and were annoying. Like Elder Who and True Ending that you have to do super early. That was a pain. I remember my least favorite speedrun, my least favorite part of any speedrun was Colo 3 in 112%. I hated that so much. I didn't like doing that at all. And optimally, you had to like overcharm. So you would overcharm and then you would have like the random frogs jumping around and they'd hit you like every time and it sucked. Anyways, famous character chat. Mossy became an icon of the channel. Won over our hearts. I thought Mossy was cute. I find Mossy cute, and I just added an emote at some point, and then like the pet meme started, because I just was trying to think of something to say. And now, yeah, Mossy's like the mascot of my VODs channel. And is a friend to us all. We love Mossy. I just also like the idea of just like petting this giant bush thing. It just seems like it'd be fun to pet. Even though it is technically like three smaller guys in one. Uh-oh. Saved. But they are collectively referred to as Mossy. Oh right, I have Ismas. Whatever. Let me feel like I saved it. I did a clutch fireball skip. Wow, that Gulka just shot the leggy guy. I can't believe that. Did y'all see that? Okay, I don't really know where I'm going right now, by the way. I'm gonna go get Wraiths, I think. I'm kind of just improvising right now. I guess we'll open up Queen Station. We could do some stuff in Fungal. Actually, I think I've got all the stuff in Fungal, besides like relics. Yeah, we're just gonna go get like Wraiths and then Queen Station and quit out, I guess, or stag somewhere else. Maybe finally do Right Side City. I think that's what I was supposed to be doing. Yeah, this is not rando. Rare vanilla content. No custom skin, no... There's not even... This is unmodded entirely. I can't even bench warp. The current king is the Pale King. The current skin is the Pale King. So true. Matt Pat moment. Y'all remember when Matt Pat made a theory and then Mossbag debunked the theory? Good times. Ah! Okay. I've said this before, but I kind of had a funny Mossbag moment where I'm not super into lore generally, and I've watched plenty of lore videos that were just like boring. So when I saw the Hollow Knight lore explained video in my recommended, I was like, I'll pass on that. And then it kept showing up. It was one of those videos that just keeps showing up in your recommended over and over again. And eventually I gave in. I'm like, I'll just check it out. And then I loved the video because I think Musbeg's actually really funny. And yeah, that's how I got into watching Musbeg. And then we later like collabed a couple of times, which was cool. On Blue streams. But yeah, that is a really good video, and Musbeg has some great videos. The Grandfather vs. Pale King rap. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You think about it all the time. I was so like embarrassed on that stream. I was like, I went into that not really knowing fully what we were doing, and I'm like, what, I have to rap technically? Like, that is not something I'm doing. But I'm glad I was able to make something memorable regardless. Oh yeah, Taco Cut was fun, even if I didn't do super well. That was a really cool group thing that we did. Ow. It's fun to reminisce on all the stuff we did, because a lot of the stuff I've kind of stopped thinking about, but yeah, there were some really cool things that a bunch of different community members made for us and stuff, posted. Architect mod? Yeah, we just did that recently. I was planning on getting an Architect mod video out of the King's Pass, but then Silksong is releasing now, and we're like, yeah, we're probably gonna have to cancel that video. That was a weird fireball, I didn't even see it. Like, I had a bunch of videos planned that were probably going to be made soon, and then it's like, well, Silksong's coming out, so we should probably just do Silksong videos. You know. But there's one more video that I'm working on, which is the Rain World custom regions, and then we're probably gonna have Zord edit this down for something, and then it'll be Silksong time. I guess I'm going to Kingdom's Edge. I don't know, I'm just kind of going wherever I feel like. I'm sure it'll work out in the end. Pale Court was really cool. Even though I couldn't do the final, like, boss gauntlet, but I had fun beating all the individual bosses. Except Isma! Screw Isma. What? Aki, thanks for the 10 gifts. Sorry, I missed your other 5 as well. Thank you for the 15. I hope you didn't just give those because I missed the other one. Thank you. Halanos, thanks for the 6 months. I guess we'll get Pierogi on the way back. I don't know. I'm doing this in a weird way. I probably should have got Dreamgate, but you know, the Sprout confounds speedrunner brains. I'm just going where I feel like. I mentioned this earlier, but most of the grubs I don't really remember. There's a few though, like Pierogi, Betty, Crispy Q, Frodo, I don't know. It's been too long at this point. I should have played with the, like, I should have played randos with the grub name mod, but I kept forgetting it was a thing. It's funny, like, there's so much Silksong jokes in my older videos, and they're all gonna be dated now, because the game's gonna be out. We're gonna watch, like, an old Hollow Knight rando video, and it's gonna be like... I'm gonna be talking about how Silksong's never coming out. And it's gonna be wrong now! People were already saying, like, I joked in one of my older videos that Silksong was a week away. And they were like, oh, it actually is a week away now that I'm watching it. When it actually came out like months ago. The Silksong jokes are finally over. We can rejoice. The Silksong references are now a relic to an older time where Silksong was not real. Now the Zope boat jokes. Zope boat, just a week away. I feel like we as a community all collectively, you know, we were a part of something waiting for Silksong. We all suffered together, we all waited way longer than we thought we had to. But we did it together as a community. And if Silksong had come out in, what was it, 2020 or something? When did Xbox say? If it had come out then, there wouldn't be nearly as much memes. Oh, 23, okay, it wasn't that bad. But that would have been 2 years of memes gone. And those are the most important part. We need to go back to that grave in Haiku that was like, you in the distant future. Wow, the routing, the geo-routing, I planned it all along. The Sprout is insanely good. I knew I needed this much geo, that's why I picked up everything I did. Planned. Anyways, there's that grave in Haiku that's like, you in the distant future, is Silksong out yet? We can finally say yes. By the way, chat, here's what happens if you hit this in vanilla. There's just one, oh, there's two. There's not like 5 billion of them. That's a rando. I don't know why that was in randomizer for such a long time. I don't know who added that, but it's very funny. Fake dive. Why am I fake diving for egg? I don't know. I want egg. Ah. Okay, I know this isn't a percent, but we gotta do 420 Geo Rock. It's just like required at this point. And 101 egg. No, we're not doing everything. This is primarily just a 112 run. We're not doing everything you can possibly do, ever. That would take too long. But I will do 420 Georock for the fans. I still think this should be more, like... I get it, haha, funny number, but... You see how far out of the way I had to go for this? And now I gotta climb all the way out. That should be more money. Especially with how big that rock is. It's massive. Ow. The Watcher Knight Geo chest is more than this. Than like this ancient Geo deposit that is like huge. Why is everyone saying that word? Ow. Okay, I guess we're just heading back. I think that's all the Kingdom's Edge stuff. Apart from Markoth, but I'll have to come back for that. I don't have Shade Poke yet. Yeah, we're doing a very strange route, but hopefully I'll still get everything. Ow. I think we've done enough low TE for a lifetime. Part of me half hopes that there isn't some new low TE-esque run in Silksong. But if there was, it would be content, so I don't know. If there's any sort of like potential speedrun that I need to grind a bunch of stuff in Silksong, I probably just have to do it, just because it's like, you know, that's what I do. I can't back down from a challenge, that challenge being doing the same repetitive task over and over again for like way longer than I should. I missed 2 Geo, run ruined, gotta reset. Wait, do I get the Among Us cutscene? If I go over here. Damn it. I guess I got too much items. No Among... Oh, because I beat Hornet 2 already, maybe, I don't know. That might be it. I like that I'm doing the wingless skip when I have wings. Do all 6 nights. What, you mean don't do the chandelier? But it's impossible. It'll be too difficult. You really think I could beat Watcher Knights without the chandelier? You're crazy. Sorry, Raba, I didn't even need to get you there. How much grub rates are we at? I don't know. I need to actually count them in the Grubfather room, because I don't think the vanilla game counts how much grubs you have at all. I distinctly remember doing a bunch of 112 runs where I would miss a grub and be like, oh no, I missed a grub, and have to go like try and remember which one I missed. Oh, sorry, I auto-piloted that. Whatever, it's impossible to beat without the chandelier anyways. But yeah, that was something that happened a lot to me. Was having to remember which grub I missed. I actually could do it pretty often. Like, I remember being able to remember which one I missed surprisingly well, but it was still rough. Pretty huge time loss. Why does everyone care so much? The fight takes like 2 seconds anyways. I'm not worried about Watcher Knights with anything above like normal Fireball. And even that at this point is easy. But I remember that being hard to learn for any percent. Like, trying to learn the Watcher Knights for the first time with just Fireball and Nail Zero. That was like tricky for the time. And then learning low percent where you didn't have Shaman Stone or Dash was even harder. But like at this point I'm just so used to it that even those fights aren't even that hard. Also, shoutouts to this view, which is not something I've looked at in like a very long time, because like why would I look out here? But it's just cool. It's a cool little thing. Get these Venge Flies out of my sight though. There's so many of them. They're ruining the view. Happy couple? I'll do happy couple. I will not kill the Nailsmith. First streamer, 2 hours in. Well, yeah, but I have all this other stuff. I have like so much things. I think we're making good progress. I just need to think of where to go now. I haven't done Howling Cliffs yet. I'll probably do that next. And then I want to get like Dreamgate. Wait, I probably have enough for Dreamgate. I do! I could have got Dreamgate this whole time. Let's do that first. I forgot I got like Lost Kin and Soul Tyrant and No Eyes. I thought I like barely had Essence. Break through the floor! Nailed the any percent jump. Still got it. I've still got it after all these years. Alright, now we yap for a while. Mash through some texts. The seer also has some great noises. Ganabemuna. You know what's one of the biggest comments I get on one of my videos, like the most common comments? It's, why don't you just skip Dream Wielder in low TE? Because I didn't explicitly say why we have to get it. But if you think about it for like 2 seconds, you realize I can't skip anything that the seer gives me. You have to talk to the seer to get everything to beat the game. How am I supposed to not get Dreamwheeler? Why am I getting this? There was no reason to do this. So instead I'm gonna take this as an opportunity to go to the backer room. Which is a secret not many actually know about. Top 10 crazy secrets in Hollow Knight. You can actually go in here. And then it's the backers. Destroy everything. And you can destroy them. Destroy! It's fine. We don't have to destroy every single one. It's not... I don't have a bingo goal or anything. I kind of want to, like, you know, actually get 112% today. Instead of doing a bunch of random stuff I don't need to. We'll do a little bit of random stuff, but... that's a bit time consuming. And not really that interesting. Okay, I'm trying to think of where I even want to go right now. Do some deep nest stuff. Am I gonna do any Hollow Knight stuff after Silksong? If there's anything super interesting, but it's gonna definitely be less of a priority. You know, I've been kind of doing this as my main thing for like 5 years, so it's nice to have something new to do. I mean, obviously Cut the Rope has been my main thing recently. But the Cut the Rope arc was cut short by Silksong releasing. One day we'll come back to Cut the Rope magic. Can this break already? You gotta go so far back. Cut the Rope speedrun, that could be cool. Alright, we'll free the mimics. Ow. Bad Piggy's era, that was even more shorter lived. I was just about to check Corny for the rando check, but that is not a rando check. Nosk spotted in the left corner there. I always forget when Nosk shows up there. I love the grubs. I mean, yeah, there was this whole thing with any percent speedrunners. There was the one grub in Beastin, and there was this whole thing about, like, if you get the world record, you have to save the grub. But then certain runners started not saving the grub purposely, like Fireborn. And it became this battle of grub versus non-grub enjoyers. I, of course, whenever I did runs, I saved the grub, so I was on Team Grub. Personally. The correct team, obviously. And then, yeah, there was the, like, killing grubs. Oh yeah, didn't I lost some competition against Fire. I forget what it was. Or I made, like, a bad bet or something. And I had to, like, kill a grub. And I did that on, like, a Twitter post. Oh, it was the Taco Cup, yeah. I had to use that mod where you could, like, kill the grub. I, like, completely forgot about that. Not my best moment. But, you know. It was worth it to try and get Fireborn to save a grub. My mistake was challenging Fireborn to PvP, though. Oh yeah, Silksong is apparently $20, which is crazy cheap. But, like, you know... Isn't Hollow Knight, like, 15? Or is it... Yeah, I think it's 15. Like, they just make their games super cheap for how much content it is. They're just crazy like that. So I'm, like, not even that surprised, but it is kind of crazy in today's landscape. To have a game that's just that cheap, that is probably gonna have so much content. But, shout out to Team Cherry. Nintendo would never. Been binging my stuff. Thank you. A lot of people have been watching my stuff lately because I guess just any Hollow Knight content before Silksong is, like, fun to watch, but I haven't even uploaded Hollow Knight in a while, and my views are just, like, going up because people are just watching the old stuff. It's funny, but I appreciate everyone watching. I think it's gone up like every day the past like week. I didn't check it last night, I don't think. Whoops. Watch Vivid Love video. That is a great game. Watch, I play other games, if people didn't know. Self-advertisement. I have videos of other games that are not Hollow Knight. You can also watch those. Feel free. Whoopee. But you know, it's the Silksong hype. Obviously people are gonna want to watch Hollow Knight leading up into Silksong. Makes sense. I just didn't really have much Hollow Knight content lined up that I wanted to do, so it's like... I don't need to go up there. We had all these videos we were like currently working on, and it's like... Well, whatever, I don't need to... If people are going to be watching the old stuff anyways, like, I don't need to be making Hollow Knight content right now. Though this will probably be the final Hollow Knight content. It's this little 112 run. But yeah, it's been really fun to branch out to other stuff. I mean, that's like, I enjoy... Some of the videos I've enjoyed the most have been just playing other games that ended up being really fun. And yeah, I mean, I've gotten so much like... I get a lot of like keys to games now, like devs will just send me a key to a game. Some of which are actually games I really wanted to play, like I got a key to Animal Well, I got a key to Tall Trails. It's still like crazy to me that I guess I'm big enough of a creator to just like have devs want to send me things so I play them on stream and stuff. It's really cool. And yeah, I just love like showing off games that are cool that people maybe don't know about. If I get a key to Silksong, can you have it? I don't think they're giving out keys. They didn't even want to give out keys to reviewers, so... I mean, maybe that was just a release date. They didn't want to do an early key. Maybe they still are doing keys. But I doubt I'm getting a key. I can afford it, chat. I can afford the $20. You don't have to worry about it. Well, chat, Silksong came out, but I don't got 20 bucks, so guess we're not streaming it. Too much money. Spent it all on Switch 2. For one game. Begging for 5 subs. Chat, can we get 5 subs so I can play Silksong? No, it's a joke, it's a joke, it's a joke. It's a joke. I feel bad even joking like that. What chaos did you miss? Not a whole lot. We're just playing through the game. It's very unchaotic today. It's just... the actual game. This is what the game is normally, not with all the crazy mods I usually have on. And all the crazy challenges I'm doing. Started this 3 days ago. My gameplay looks crazy. I mean, yeah, like I said, I'm still a speedrunner at heart. It's impossible to play this game in like a completely normal way at this point. Like, I know the tech, I know how to move, I know where I'm going. It's gonna look different than someone who just picked up the game. I mean, I mostly know where I'm going. I did kind of get a little lost already. I'm known for missing Georocks. No! Anonymous gifter! I can't even get mad at who that is because I don't know who it is. I said to not gift. Ah! Benchfly got me. I was just trying to read lore. I can't even ban them because I don't know who it is. Acid drinker? Okay, you're off the hook. That's just one gift. Thank you for the gift. Well, chat, looks like we can afford Silksong, so everyone stop giving me money. Because we can afford Silksong now. We're so back. Shaw! It's doing the thing where every gift sub is a separate Shaw. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Belltower, thanks for the sub. Alright chat, it's time to ascend with Gorb. The most iconic character in the game. Look at him ascend. Ooh. What other game do you have a weird worm guy talking about ascending and screaming the whole fight? Just Hollow Knight. Anyways, I'm gonna skip up here now. The last stake, but there's a broken egg. Silksong spoilers? There's gonna be the last stag in Silksong? Or wait, was Silksong a prequel? I forgot. Right, this bell doesn't work if you show up through this path. The stag and his son showing up in Silksong. Wait. I should put Dreamgate down. Ah! I can optimize my routing a little bit. The Scrout is real. Joni! Where's Joni? Show up. There you are. Joni hasn't caught on as much, I feel, but I think Joni's a silly guy. Maybe it's just because his blessing sucks. If his blessing was better, maybe more people would care about Joni. Alright, chat. Wiggles. What? Why is it not letting me do it? There we go. We did it in 2 wiggles. And now I slide. Thanks for the rage. Ty. I guess I'll sell these at some point. I need to save up for like pure nail and stuff. I feel like in randos, usually I don't care about money like at all. Because I just find all the money on the ground in random checks. But I actually kind of gotta save up a bit here. Ah. Okay, Balder Shell. Is there anything I'm missing in Green Path? Oh, Slug. We can get Slug. Ow. How far in the run am I? I don't know, I think we're making good pace. I don't know how much percent I have. Because I'm kind of just like winging it. Monarch winging it. So I'm actually not 100% sure how far in the run I am, but I think we got a lot so far. We're doing good. I'm gonna probably do Abyss after this. Then maybe Kahlo. Maybe I should wait for Kahlo actually, because I should get like as much as I can before then. We can do like Failed Champ. Yeah, I'll probably just go around doing some dream bosses for a bit. I don't even have Elder Who yet. Or any of the Dreamers, so I should do those as well. I don't know, there's a lot to do. We'll save Kahlo for later. Thank you for your shape. Oh yeah, we got Hera, didn't we? I like forgot I did that. I was on like complete autopilot. Okay, we're gonna go do Failed Champ. Old Stag, he is now old. I feel like the last stag is a cooler name than old stag, but you know, I guess it's nice knowing you're not the last of your kind. But also it goes way harder than old stag, but now you're just old. They're still children? Okay, we're good. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I have to do here. Like, you don't have to go back to Ancient Mound, because it's just Georox and Dream Tree, which I don't have to do. Failed champ. I've always enjoyed this fight, and also it was like one of the reasons people didn't like doing true ending was because of this fight, and I kind of changed that by coming up with like the triple hits and stuff, so... This has always been a cool fight to me. Whoa. Triple hits. Okay, I got two of them. This fight is definitely also like the biggest, the most dramatic refight difficulty curve. Like, it's like the easiest fight to like one of the hardest fights. I mean, Soul Tyrant is a pretty big change too, but I still think this one is like the biggest change. I mean, they even put this guy at the end of like Pantheon 5. Okay, we're gonna do Abyss. I should do that. So that is from Hidden Station. Should also probably at some point get more notches. And also I need to sell some relics, so I actually have money. I need to do Fountain. I forgot I actually need to do that. Yeah, but I got tons of relics, so... Next time we go to Lem, we'll be pretty stacked. I also need to bring blue hearts down here. Which I guess I could have done now, but we'll just do it later. Actually, no, I don't have any... I have Joni's Blessing. Chan, I remember this. I had to look up this. How to get Abyss Streak. Was anyone else the same way? This is like one of the last percents I got, and I had to look it up. I feel like you can definitely figure it out, but it's like, it's the most obscure thing in the game. Because most things you just kind of find. Like, you don't expect to have to do something like that. But it's kind of cool. I just feel like I probably would have been more likely to find it if there was other stuff like that, and I would have been like, oh, like actually thinking that maybe there was something there you could do. Don't die to siblings. Yeah, it does make sense that like the most overpowered spell would be harder to find, but it is a bit obscure. I guess, yeah, Descending Dark might be the most overpowered though. It depends on like what you're fighting. If it's something that's above you, Shriek is definitely better, but Descending Dark is so crazy with the iframes. Why are you dying to bosses? You should just be using Descending Dark. Void Bath. And Arcane Egg. Where's my Dream Gate? Oh no, it's somewhere stupid, isn't it? It's gonna be somewhere dumb. Yeah. We'll just C-dash off the ledge, maybe. Actually, you know what? King's Pass bit? It's worth it for the King's Pass bit. Hello everyone, welcome to the final 112% run. We're gonna be getting 112%. As you can see, I'm at 5 masks. Don't look at the geo count. Don't look at the fact that I have like every ability right now, every movement ability. We just began. So yeah, this is gonna be a great, totally legit 112% run. Oh, I should probably, once I was about to just go up there, but I should get Grimchild on first. I should get Grimchild first. Also, thanks Creecat for the raid. We do need to do the Grimchild's Bleops. Thankfully, the Unbreakable Charms are not a percent. Oh right, I forgot we got all of these. It is a cool... I like how Sly is like the true Nail Master. It's a cool twist. Even though now he's just kind of like this greedy shop owner, but... It is pretty interesting. And yeah, there's like foreshadowing towards it as well. I guess we'll do Crystal Peak's return now, that's fine. While I'm here. I probably should have put a Dream Gate there just because. But I'll put it here, I guess. I just don't want it to be at Joni's anymore. You're not real. So chat, if you didn't know, you can dream nail the grubs, and the real grubs will say home. And the fake grubs will say kill! New information. Nobody knew about that one. Top 10 facts you didn't know about Hollow Knight. Did you know? I couldn't think of anything else to say, so I just didn't say anything. Did you know you can hit Crystal Guardian while he's asleep? No, I think this has been patched out, right? Yeah. That was a weird... I think the most recent patch removed the ability to hit this guy with spells while he's asleep. Like, for the longest time, you could just hit him with spells and he wouldn't wake up. And then one of the, like, very later patches, they finally changed it. Just a normal playthrough? Yeah, kinda. We're just doing one last 112. Kinda speed walk. No timer, no splits or anything, but... still trying to get it done in like one day. So we're going pretty fast. A farewell run. And yeah, my plan is to, on Tuesday, we're gonna we'll do more, like, optional stuff on the same save file. We'll see how much stuff we can get done. Or I might just spend the whole day doing all bindings, because I'll be failing at that. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not sure how good I'll be at that anymore. One last attempt at hitless P5. I think I'll pass on that. I would need to be in practice for that. And actually, like, really be focused and trying super hard, so I think I'd rather just kinda chill. We're trying to just have a good time playing this before Silksong. QQ, thanks for the raid. We are just doing one last 112 playthrough before Silk. Kinda doing it speedy, kinda just doing my own route though. Not trying to beat my PB or anything from like 4 years ago. I don't know how long it's been. Anything else to do here? I need to get deep focus. This enemy's actually messing me up. Don't really care about egg. I think I got everything else now. Grub below crushers. Oh, I might have missed that, yeah. Trying to remember. No, I went that way to get to I'm gonna double check, but I'm pretty sure I went this way. Yeah, I definitely did. There's no way I missed the grub if I went this way. We're fine. I got C-Dash and then I went and did that. And then I went down to Dreamnail. So that's all good. Grub by C-Dash. Oh. I did forget that one, I'm pretty sure. Yep, okay, thank you, chat. I did miss this one. I don't know if I would have remembered that either. That would have been rough to find. That might have been a collector's map moment. I mean, that would have been whatever, you know. We can always... There's ways to find stuff if I miss it, but... It does help to... get that now, obviously. Oh my god. I'm in danger. Get Wayward Compass? I don't even have any maps. That is the greatest casual charm ever, though, because, like, obviously when you're learning the game, you want to know where you are on the map. Wayward Compass has the greatest fall-off on the better you get at the game. Because at this point, I don't even look at the map at all. I don't need to look at the map at all. Therefore, there's no reason to ever use Wayward Compass. But, as casually, you almost, like, need it, so... Yeah. I'm trying to think, do I have everything here? I never went to the dark room, but there's nothing in the dark room, it's just an egg and a bench. I already went that way. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're done here. You 500 hours and still use compass all the time? Yeah, I think it helps. I think speedrunning and doing randomizers helps a lot. For me, at least. Okay, what Dream Warriors am I missing? I'm missing Elder Who. But I kind of want to go stop my Lem real quick first. I don't know if I got this yet. I did. I just want to be rich so I don't have to worry about going to a shop and having no money. No, I forgot to do 0, I think. Earlier. Let me up! I did do this, I believe. I'm starting to forget what I did and what I didn't do. Yes. We haven't done lower waterways, but I'm probably saving that to like the very end when we go to God Home. Did you kill Marissa yet? No. I might not. I don't know if I want the final playthrough to be evil. I might want to actually be nice for once. Helmadelkin. Alright, mashing time, chat, let's go! Oh my god, there's so much. There's so much to sell. We're gonna be here for a while. Velmi Ardred, Velmi Ardred. Opal. Peak gameplay. Yeah, I feel like QOL ruins the magic of the game, you know, you don't get to do this for 10 minutes straight.
Velmi Artrit.
This is the real gameplay. This is why I play Hollow Knight.
Velmi Artrit. Velmi Artrit. Velmi Artrit.
Are you really playing the game if you walk behind Lem and everything insta-sells?
Velmi Artrit.
Think of all the quality time we're spending right now.
Velmi Artrit. Velmi Artrit. Velmi.
It's also my fault for not coming here for a while, and I have like so much stuff.
Velmi Artrit. Velmi Artrit.
Yeah, that's how I'm starting to feel. That
Velmi Artrit.
exasperated exhale.
Velmi Artrit. Velmi Artrit.
Yep, this is left. Left voiced. Lem.
Velmi Artrit.
Lem.
Gachael. Velmi Artrit. Gachael. Velmi Artrit.
Okay, 6 more.
War's son?
10k?
Velmi Artrit. Velmi Artrit. Velmi Artrit.
I need to get all the pale ore too. There's a lot of pale ore I haven't gotten yet.
Velmi Artrit. Opal. Velmi Artrit. War's son? Velmi Artrit.
Let's go! Okay.
Gachael.
My fingers are actually tired from hitting the button so much. I'm gonna quickly, we're gonna get nail like 2 or whatever. I don't think I have enough for any more than that. Maybe 3? But we'll have to come back for nail 4. Poor fingies.
Ronjo Stenja.
Bonjo Stenja.
Jonsha.
Smack.
Garadel Akon.
Like how it's been reforged, you just kind of smack it with a hammer a few times.
Jonsha. Garadel Akari. Venda.
Oh, I don't have 2. Okay, that's fine. We'll be back. Okay, chat. Good time for a break. I'm gonna be right back. And we will hopefully get the rest of the run done. I feel like we're making good progress. I don't know how much more we have. I mean, there's my charms. This screen's looking pretty good. We're getting there. Alright, be right back, everyone. Hello. Why is the first thing I see slug cats would eat grubs? I mean, they eat slugs. They can eat slugs and then they get sick and get food poisoning. Okay, maybe Queen's Gardens now? I think that's a good idea. Oh, we should do Umu as well. I'll go from there. Umu into Queen's Gardens. Any percent route. But first, for the fans.
Bapanada.
Compass moment. I'll buy one map. Acquired a map! Let's go. Wait, I need Quill.
Bapanada.
Okay, now we're good. Now we're safe. Maybe we'll just stop by Grubfather again now. Might as well make it so I don't have to wait like super long at the very end. See how much more I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10? 11? Like 11 or 12, I think. We haven't been to Hive yet. There's a lot I haven't been to yet. We haven't been to Queen's Gardens. Just hoping I didn't miss any in places I've been, like that, like the Crystal Peak one. Oh nice, we got the Pale Ore. Just enough for the Pale Ore. All part of the Sprout. All part of the Sprout. It was all plans. I'm also gonna stop by Leg Eater to get those charms. Love City. You mean Love Key? Love Key's in Queen's Gardens, we'll get it there. Love City. Stop by Mila for a quick song. She, I hate to break it to you, Mila is already dead, or infected. I forgot to talk to her earlier. She will just attack us. Map updated. Does that lose me time? That pop-up? Oh wait, Elder Who! I haven't done Elder Who yet. I just tried to wall jump out of that like 10 times. Let's go do Elder Who real quick. We remember the Elder, of course. This actually might be a bit annoying because Dream Warrior's health scales with Nail upgrade. So the spells are going to do less damage now. I'm sure we'll be fine. We have, you know, we have good damage. But you definitely would have been dead by now. There we go. Anything else I'm missing in Fungal Wastes? I don't think so. We already did Mantis Lords. So I think that place is done. Oh, the Dash Master! But we can get that through waterways. But I am gonna have to at some point go through waterways to the left and get that. We'll do that after Queen's Gardens. I did kind of just forget to do that. And Bretta is still, like, yeah, Bretta's still infected right now. I'm gonna grab this notch. Grimchild, I'm glad Grimchild is unupgraded right now. Though I also need to do that at some point. Wow, nice jellyfish. There's this grubby. And then yeah, we can also do Umu. Hi, Quirrell. Manamon at Manamon, but real for this time. Because it couldn't be anywhere else. Umu 1 cycle tutorial. I unfortunately don't have Abyss Streak. Oh wait, I do! Oh wait. 1 cycle tutorial incoming. Let's go. Alright, chat. Welcome to my Umu 1 cycle tutorial, one last time. We're gonna lure Umu up to the top. Make sure it stays pretty high up here. Dodge the things. It's gonna do 1 extra attack, you can tell by the way it's moving there. And now we're just gonna try and get up in the corner here. As high as possible. And spam that shriek. Nailed it, almost failed because they got pushed so far left, but we're good. That one's for the fans. Manamon, Manamon. One last 1 cycle. Brings a tear to my eye. Alright, that's the 3 Dreamers. Obviously we're not gonna just end with the normal boss fight though. We gotta do Pantheon 5 ending. So who cares about that thing? I should probably grab World Sense though, just so I know what my percent is. I don't want to like go into Pantheon 5 not knowing if I have 112. And then be like, well, guess we're doing it again. We don't really need to bench. Just remember to actually Dream Gate this time. I should have placed it outside of here. We already got No Eyes, we already did all that up there. So we can just go here. Oh my god, chat, QGA! I unfortunately have Ismas. So much less cool. Wow. Fun fact about those needle enemies, on one of the patches, I believe it was 1221, they accidentally removed the collision on those, or it's on like the wrong layer, and they just don't hurt you. And that became the main speedrunning patch. So the main speedrunning patch on like for old categories, those things just don't hit you at all. And for the longest time, it was always so jarring playing on newer patches for me. Because I'd be like, what, those actually, I have to dodge those? I am now used to it because of Rando, but yeah, that was the whole thing. It's funny when you like accidentally break a patch. Like a later patch breaks something that used to not be broken. I just tried to check that like it was a rando check. I don't know why I did that. You'd think at this point I would be more, you know, I'd realize I'm not doing a randomizer, but it's just autopilot sometimes. Also, good use of Dreamgate. I could have done that way earlier. I have to do so much less things. Like, I don't need to go to every Georock and Soul Totem and all this stuff. And it's, like, weird. Like, 112% feels less... I'm doing less things than I do in randomizer. Less substantial. Is there anything in Deep Nest we need to do still? I think we're done Deep Nest. Oh, bottom right. I haven't done Nosk. I meant to go back there, I forgot. We need to do Nosk and we need to do Soul or Shade. Sharp Shade Shadow. Soul. Song. So I kind of have to go back down there anyways. We could probably just ride the tram there. Ow. Is this Silk Song? It will be in 5 days. This moss flies out for me, dude. Get away from me. That frog went right next to me and didn't hit me. Ah! Frogs, please. I'm actually in danger. The frogs are destroying me right now. This is why I hate frogs. Definitely, like, the worst enemy in this game, like, we gotta be real. I know some people say Aspids are the worst enemy, but Aspids you can at least learn to dodge their projectiles, because it's always the same thing. The frogs are just true RNG. I guess, you know, you can just kill them with Fireball, but... still. Like, part of the problem might be I'm just trying to go really fast past them, and they don't want me to do that. If I, like, slowed down and hit them and killed them all, it probably wouldn't be that bad. Okay, we don't really need the stag open, I'm just gonna... Dreamgate. This is like a speedrun thing that we do, we usually don't even get that one. Because there's not really a reason for it. Like, I remember a lot of these dream gates just from, like, the actual 112 route. It's hard to, like... I'm not gonna make myself not use what I remember to actually do. When it helps speed things up a bit. I don't need to go in here. But we can unlock the super secret lore. Maimasi is a great enemy. I was just pogoed into the thorns. I would have blamed the grub for that. Is flower quest required? Yep, flower quest is required. We'll have to do all the Colosseums. First four Pantheons are required, but I'm gonna do the fifth one anyways, just because it's more dramatic that way. Which is also what the speedrun does. Yes, I am done by me. I still fight a lot of these bosses. There's like faster ways to fight them with like... I don't know, using a Bish Shriek and dive a bit more, but I just like using Fireball. It's always been like my favorite spell to just... It just feels good to use. There's so much less lag and stuff. And I think I just kind of learned that combat style the most, because that was the true ending style, is just Shade Soul. It's always been the most fun way to fight bosses, in my opinion. I mean, certain bosses I'll use, like, I'll use Shriek on, like, Radiance and stuff, but I just like spamming Fireball. It's fun. Hello, Mother! For once this is not a rando, so you'll give me something actually useful. Thank you. I think we're done here. Yeah, well, it's just, it has no lag, it's kind of like a consistent hitbox. Like, a Vistrik sometimes will just push things away and stuff. It's just nice. Is there a reason for me to be going down here? I don't think there is. Oh, but I'm like stuck here now. Okay, we'll just go down to Nosk through here. This was kind of bad routing, but whatever. You can say hi to Maskmaker. What up? Making masks. Sounds like a fun time. And is there anything else I missed down here? I think we're good. I think we got it all. Ow. Yeah, we did Weaver Stand. I just didn't go to the upper part because it's just a geo chest. Okay, finally doing this. I could have done this way earlier, but I just kind of forgot. It's Noskin time. Oh look, it me. Nosk is definitely a really cool part of this game, just the creepiest part. Finding this for the first time is always cool. And I love how, like, you see Nosk further up as well, which really adds to it. Because you could easily just miss that Nosk is up there. And it's like, oh, what? Another vessel. That's not a vessel. The music is also great. So now it just makes me think of when Jerma was doing a Jigsaw puzzle, and he decided to put on the Hollow Knight OST, and he was just like sitting there doing a Jigsaw puzzle to the Nosk theme. And the whole chat was like Monka S. Ow. Alright, well, you know, the bosses are a little easier when I show up to them this late. I just looked at Grimchild, I'm like, you're still not upgraded? I really need to do that. But for now we have to go to the Hive, I guess. I'm gonna have to like return everywhere. Oh right, I already have Dreamgate out here. I'm gonna have to go back to like the Hive later on to get the ghost. This is not very not optimal routing, but whatever. I played Metroid. I love Metroid Prime. I played the 3 Prime games and Prime Hunters. I played a little bit of Super Metroid, but I got stuck at a certain point. I always meant to like come back to that and try it again at some point though. Like, I was feeling like, you know, I play so much Metroidvanias, but I haven't beaten Super Metroid or Castlevania. Any Castlevania, actually, so... Like, the genre namesakes, I haven't played a whole lot of, apart from the Prime games. But maybe we'll do that someday. Prime Hunters, though? Prime Hunters is a sick game. On the DS. I used to play that. I used to play multiplayer online in that game, and there was like a 70% chance you would have a hacker in your game. Who just had like... There was this weapon called the Omega Cannon. And it just nukes the whole screen, and it's like an insta-kill weapon. And they would just hack that in on every map and just blow you up. Constantly. Good times. How do I feel about Deep Nest as an area? Sucks. Get me out of here. They did a good job of making it suck and making me want to get out of here. I'm not really that like scared of it at this point. I mean, I don't like bugs, but like bugs in a video game isn't a that big deal to me, especially if it's stylized. So it's not like too bad for me, but I just don't like being here. Oh, you know what? Fountain time. Might as well. We're here. Drop all Geo into the fountain. So that was a lie. I like how it says all Geo, and it's like you can show up here with like so much money. And be like, wow, I gotta spend like 13,000 on this? But no, it's just 3k. Thankfully. I think Team Cherry should have just made it so that it is all your money, so you have to purposely route out that you only have 3k. But I guess they're not as evil as I would be. Oh, we can get Cloth Good ending. Let's do that. Sorry, I already got Trader Lord. Cloth Good end. Bakusa. This guy's backing up to the wall. Let me up. Ah! I could have just bench warped, but whatever. We got an essence out of it. Which definitely matters. Astro Mayonnaise, thanks for the 30 months. Also Moonwatcher, thanks for the 4 earlier. I think I missed that one. Getting Hunter's Mark? Maybe next stream. This stream I'm just focusing on 112. But I think I'm gonna do a second stream where I do a bunch of post-game stuff. I hopefully want to like be able to complete the game today. So I don't want to do too much stuff that's gonna take like forever. Yeah, we'll go for Weathered Mask. No guarantees I'll get it, but we'll try. Okay, we'll do Hive now. I'm gonna have to come back for the Ghost, but that's fine. The bees! Another staple of my channel. It's kind of funny, we actually had bee emotes on the channel before the bee grind even became a thing. Just because I find the bees cute. So it's funny that I would later end up slaughtering the bees for 50 hours. After making the bee emotes earlier. Also, for once, I don't have to do the skip here, I can just go up. With wings. You guys are actually messing with me. They messed with me, dude. Okay, screw you guys. This is supposed to be easy. Oh my god, he's gonna block me again. No, we're fine. But yeah, you know, we had some good memories in the Hive. All the silly things we did during the grind. Bigby! Bigby is also a favorite character. Of mine, at least. We love Bigby. Even though Bigby has killed me many times. But it's fine. I think in just the last rando, I died to Bigby. Or at least in Chat Prince rando, which was not on YouTube. Hive Knight is another boss that just didn't exist for the longest time. And it was cool finally having this guy show up. Because the Hive definitely felt empty without Hive Knight. And also, Hive Knight has a great theme, and is very cool. I think it's a pretty fun fight too. Though it does become a bit easy later on. Hive Blood. Shoutouts to the breakable wall that you could never break. I broke the unbreakable wall in Hollow Knight. Not clickbait. I didn't. Wait, it's been debunked. So it's not breakable, it's just the graphic? I've been lied to by the game itself. Ah! I don't know how I failed that badly, that was pretty rough. Trying to beat 112 for the first time, good luck. This is not my first time, but I am also trying to do it. I've done it a few times. A couple times. It is the final time though, so it's special. Yeah, maybe we should, at some point I'm gonna go to Black Egg Temple and see how much percent I'm at. 'Cause I don't really know yet. It's the grubby, yep. I actually almost forgot this is a grub. For a second I was like, is this just some random, like, rando check, or do I actually need to do this? I do. I guess Markov. Try and do some kind of clever routing here. Of course, I'm gonna have to come back anyways to get this ghost, because I... Okay, after Markov, we're definitely getting the ghost I missed, because Grimchild needs to be upgraded. I just keep forgetting to do it. I also just, like, I don't know. There's other parts of the game that are more fun than doing ghosts. So I just keep forgetting to do it. So I'm doing more interesting things. No offense to Bleop. Markov. Markoth is probably the coolest Stream Warrior, but he's also a prick and everyone hates him, and for good reason. Mostly because for me, it's mostly because of the Radiant fight. The normal fight isn't too bad, but the Radiant fight just sucks. 1996. I wasn't born yet. Why? Aw, man, why is this here, dude? No! Okay, I need to, like, get backed out of here. I guess we can do... just take the tram to Hidden Station. That's probably the fastest. The Sprout is backfiring a bit. I keep using Dreamgate, that in like the short term, it helps in the short term, but in the long term, it just kind of messes with me. Because it's not at a stag or something. I mean, I was born the next year, but I can still say I wasn't born yet. To make myself feel younger. I was still born in the late 90s, so I am old. Didn't we have some meme for a bit where I was like gonna marry Markoth or something? I kind of forget how that worked, why that was a thing. How that came about. What am I doing? I was gonna get the Grimchild stuff, so let's get that one. We got divorced, yeah. I don't really remember that whole arc. It was a long time ago. Yeah, it wasn't because he just says, "Be all mine." He's asking me to be his. That might have been it.
Solo.
Do the blee up. Do the blee up. I'm not gonna hit you until you do the blee up. I'll wait here all day. Blee up! Okay, we're good. Oh, we did! We got 2! I've been blessed. Wait, where's that? Oh no. Did I bench at all? This whole time? I don't think I benched or dreamgated. I think... I keep forgetting. The Sprout is not looking so well right now. This is not even where you go. This isn't where you go either, is it? Is this where I came from? No, it's not. This is the... Oh no, it's the right room. Okay, we're fine. I'm like second guessing myself because there's all these tall green path rooms. Okay. Just put this here, bench, put this at a stag, it doesn't matter what stag it's at, just put it there. I don't want it wherever the hell it is in like Deep Nest.
Lay up.
Wow, we got a blee up already. Oh, I actually need to go over here, I forgot. I forgot this was actually a percent. Well, we'll do it now, because there's not really a better time for this. No, the elevator isn't, but this thing is, and you need the elevator. Okay, cool. It wouldn't let me dive, dude, what's going on? I don't know what's happening. This is the hardest room in the game, clearly, because it's messing me up. Okay. We can upgrade Grimchild now. Yeah, good thing we got elevator pass earlier. Definitely a real thing. Oh, Clot's here already. Remember the time I spent in the room grinding Jennifers? Yeah, good times. Not! I hated that. I don't want to kill Jennifers for 10 minutes again. It wasn't that long. It wasn't that bad. It's just the principle of it. Why did I have to do that for so long? Why is there only like 2 of those enemies in the whole game? EP Cloth.
Das Manuran.
Okay, we need King's Pass Ghost. Kingdom's Edge Ghost and Blue Lake Ghost. I'll just do those now. So we can get them out of the way. Kind of ruined any chance of getting them while I was doing other stuff because I just forgot. Place the ghost with Rain World Echoes. There should be a karma mod where you have to get karma to get to new areas. And you have to like rest at benches to get your karma up. Where are we going? You need to collect enough Geo to like rest at the bench. Oh, we can do collector while we're here. I don't know if I should do Kalo yet, because I kind of want to get, like, a better nail for that. Do I have all the Palor now? I think I'm missing one. Which one am I missing? It's just the Kalo or Palor, right? So I'd be missing it no matter what. Whatever, I'm gonna upgrade my nail once. And then we'll go up and do Colo and Collector and all that stuff. Don't question the scrap. It'll bring us to the end in time. Yeah, my personal best speedrun was, it's like 327 or something, but real time it's like 350 something, so it's like slightly under 4 hours. So I would not expect to be doing better than that when I'm just kind of winging it right now. But I still think we can get it done in a stream. Unless something goes really wrong. Sub 5? Maybe. I don't know. I've kind of been messing up a lot of stuff. And doubling back a bunch. And, you know, doing some things I didn't have to do, so... Not sure about that. We'll see. As long as it's not, like, over 6 hours, because I just don't want to be streaming that long, but I don't think it will be. We should be able to get it done today. Did I miss the butt? We gotta do this one last time. It's the best part of the game. And, you know, we might as well go say hi. I think it's fair to go say hi after you smack someone's butt. Farting butt should be a %, true. There'd be so much people like, what percent am I missing? And there's like a forum post like, did you smack the butt? The what? I don't know why I'm getting this egg, but I'm getting it. That was rude. Don't hit me. Okay. Collector time. No, I'm not going in. Collector's another very iconic boss. Like, they gave this thing so much personality despite it just being this, like, stick figure guy. Like, why is this guy just, like, insane and, like, cackling all the time? Just because it's fun. We get pierogi. Did I forget to get pierogi? I think you're right, actually. I don't think I did that yet. I'll need to do that. I passed by it like 3 times, I think. Ah! Damn, you die fast when I have a good nail. I do this fight so much with low nail that I'm like surprised. Also probably the best death noise in the game. And then he just melts. Can I put on 10 hours of silence broken up by metal pipe falling sound in the background? I think I'll pass. Maybe if we were doing low TE, that would be a funny meme. Oh wait, I should just Dreamgate. Vitruvian Grub, where is that? I don't know where that is. It's whatever. I'm not going all the way back up. We've all seen it already. It's a 112%, not a 112 plus all hidden secrets. Top 10 wacky things you didn't know about Hollow Knight video. You can find those if you want, though. Maybe we'll do more wacky things in the next stream, maybe. Because there is going to be a second part to this. Where we can do more optional stuff. But I definitely want to actually get this done today, so... Don't want to spend too much time doing silly stuff. Okay, Grimchild, you're off the team for now. I probably should have got another notch, but that's fine. I'll splash this guy for you, though. I don't think I'm gonna do, I don't think I'm gonna do the, Pale Lurker, because I don't have to. Little Fool. I like how it's implied that the Little Fool is just gonna literally just die up here, because everyone... There's all the corpses in the background. Alright, Colo time, let's go. It's actually been a while since I did this. I think there was some rando where I had to do it recently. But I don't think I had to do Hollow 3. Pale Lurker's just a simple key, and we don't need all simple keys for 112. You don't even need to do Pleasure House, right? There's nothing in Pleasure House. I think there's 2 optional keys. We'll probably do it just for fun, but... It's not at like a %. Destroyed that guy without even touching him. That's just how skillful I am. Super intense boss fight. Got him. No, you know, for fun, as in we're just gonna sit down and like listen to the music for a bit. Marissa is a percent. No, I know that's not true. Because you get Marissa in low TE. I know a lot about percents because of that category. Team Cherry told you so? Oh, okay, it must be true then. I trust you, chat member. We'll have to kill Marissa then. Alright chat, hardest boss in the game. Wait, my controller disconnected! Oh shit! I can't play the game! Oh no chat, I gotta reconnect. I'm gonna get killed while I'm trying to reconnect my controller. Okay, we're back. Damn, I can't believe I didn't die to the hardest boss when without my controller and the plugged in. We must have got really lucky. Let me put on Dreamwheeler, probably. Just something good with my one notch. Okay, Hollow 2. I wonder if Silksong's gonna have a Hollow-like area. I would imagine so. The Colosseum of... There's gotta be something else other than fools. Spools! That's pretty good, actually. The Colosseum of Spools. Fits in with the whole Silksong thing. Team Cherry, you should take that idea. Rename it. I'm definitely like, I feel like I'm missing a charm notch I would normally have here. I think I just didn't buy enough from Salubra. Like, Salubra still has all the notches besides one, I think. I just never went back there. I think in the speedrun you usually do Flower Quest before Hollow. And then during Flower Quest you buy the other stuff. But you know, this is the Sprout, we do things our own way. Is it probably an objectively worse way? Yes, but... whatever. Maybe I'd like a little more challenge. Notches are actually not percent, and in 112, at least the route I used to run, we actually skipped one of them. I don't know if they still do that. Ah ha ha ha, so funny. Funny mimic moment. Almost as funny as White Palace. What? I remember these... Chat, weren't these parts really hard when you first play this game? Like, where you're on the wall, there's no floor. I remember those being really difficult. But at this point it's just like second nature to me that I don't even like think about it. But I remember it being really tricky to like stay on the wall and still attack enemies. It's strange that like, that's become so second nature to me that I don't even like think that part's hard anymore. But I guess that's the way with a lot of stuff in this game at this point for me. It's just how it is after, like, you know, almost 3,000 hours of gameplay. Stuff gets a little easier. Oplabbles! There's so many bosses that, for me, in different ways, are very difficult, and, like, for different challenges I've had to do, they've been difficult in different ways. Like, Oblavels in Hitless was actually such a pain in the ass. Normally they're fine, but Hitless is actually really tough. And then there's bosses that are, like, really difficult in certain speedruns, otherwise they're easy. And I think just, like, this game in general has a lot of stuff where if you fight a certain boss early on, it can be, like, the hardest boss in your playthrough. Or you can fight it later with a bunch of stuff and it's, like, easy. It really, like, depends when you show up. And how dedicated you are. If you show up to, like, a hard boss early on, do you want to just keep going at it until you beat it? But yeah, that's also part of the fun of open games like this. And I think it has a pretty good balance. I wouldn't say it feels too, like... Casually, it doesn't feel like anything is too insanely easy. I mean, for me now, things are easy, but that's just because I've played the game so much that... Obviously it's going to be easy beating... Like, I already have an easy time beating bosses with low equipment, so with late equipment, it's like... It's even easier now. But when you're fighting a boss for the first time, you, like, don't know what to expect, and... that alone is enough to make them tricky, even if you have... Even if you get to them a bit later than expected sometimes. Alright. No, these are the true worst enemies in the game. It's the armored frogs. I think these guys are worse than Primal Aspids. Trial... No, I don't think Kahlo gets harder upgrading Nail, it just gets easier. There is some bosses, though, that do get harder, like the Dream Warriors, and some other bosses, like Watcher Knights, get more health. The thing is, though, like... You have more damage, but they also have more health, so some bosses, like... Especially if you're doing Nail build, it doesn't really affect it too much. Like, it's still gonna be easier. But if you're doing a spell build, then it does make it harder sometimes. Because your spells are going to be doing less damage overall. But yeah, it's just them trying to balance the game, like, so you don't just destroy certain bosses with a good nail, like, instantly. Yeah, I'm so used to in most of my randos I just stay at nail 0 just because it's like I'm usually doing spell damage, and also I mean that's partially because you want to do enemy skips sometimes, but I just like don't care a whole lot about nail damage for most things in the game. Call 03 is actually one thing I do really like having nail damage for. And just the Kahlo in general. Oh right, I forgot about this guy. I actually didn't know what I had to do there for a sec. You gotta spawn those guys. It's been like so long since I've done Call of 3. Only time these enemies show up. I guess there's a lot of only Kahlo enemies, actually. But those guys only show up in the third one, so they're even more rare. And only during that one section. Malik. Oh no, the scariest part! There's no escape! Got him. Away, away. Scared. Check this out, chat. Magic. I think this part was probably the one I remember being the hardest. The Call 3 floorless part. This one, actually, I kinda do understand this one. But if you're like confident enough to like be spamming spells and stuff, it's still not bad. Yeah, I remember this part messing with me a lot. And then they immediately put a bunch of frogs on you. This is, I think, the most evil part of the whole game. After that section, they do this to you. I just like fell off. Pyrodorm, thanks for the 52. Almost just in time. Still gotta wait a few days. Wah! The parry? I do wish parries had more of a use in this game, because it feels so stylish to get them, but there's not really much of a reason to do them. Why is it still chasing me? Oh, because you're up there. I'm getting camped out, man. Don't die after saying everything is easy in this game. Okay. Alright, here we go. The technique. Ow. Ah, man. I'm too far right. Like, they're spawning where I'm trying to drop it on their head. I did drop it on their head, but they were invulnerable at the moment. I tried. I was getting scared because I was low HP and I thought I didn't want to like stand inside their hitboxes. Alright, there's Calo 3. Yeah, woo! Money. Okay, what's left to do? Flower quests? I think there's more than just flower quests, but I can't think of anything right now. No, we want to quit out. Oh, we can't quit out. Oh, man. I screwed myself again. It's not too far. It's just both my Dreamgate and bench are in the middle of nowhere. Which is something I keep doing. I know we need to do Fungal Core. We haven't done Fungal Core yet. Do I have all the pale ore now? I think I do, yeah. So we can do Pure Nail. There's no lever on this side. Right side of Calo isn't percent, it's just an extra key. Which they added in later for Godseeker. But you can just like skip out on an optional key and open that anyways. Okay, put this here. We're gonna do flower quests. So I might as well get it out of the way. And everyone loves watching flower quests, right? It's the most fun part. Well, luckily I am a master of flower quest and I never fail it anymore. Accept the gift. We don't talk about the flower quest rando, by the way. I definitely never failed it during that. Bench? Don't have to, it auto sets your bench. And this way that guy doesn't respawn. Fun tip. You have 111% because you have never been able to finish Flower Quest. Oh wait, hold on, Quirrell moment. Important moment we gotta do. We must sit with Quirrell. Well, goodbye Quirrell, it's been a good time. You know. This might be the last time I sit with you, I don't know. I mean, I could always come back, but... It's been good, right? Had a lot of epic Umu battles together. A lot of conversations over the years. But I guess it's time to move on. I'll miss you. A lot of Kassa! We'll just ruin the moment with that. Tiso's here too. Alright, time to buy this out. Tiso didn't go to Calo because I forgot to talk to him. in Blue Lake. Tiso's the one character you need to actually talk to in every location before he does anything. My blessing. Well, we don't. That's not a percent either, but we do need to get all charms. What charms am I missing, real quick? The ones from Sly, Dashmaster. I still forgot to do that. I can't believe we haven't done that yet. Fluke Nest. I think that's probably it. But I still haven't done Dashmaster for some reason. I'm a Dashmaster hater anyways. Down dash ruins me. And always will. And I'll never adjust to it. So I just don't use it, even if it would be faster in a lot of scenarios. Because I don't want to accidentally down dash into spikes. Even though that has been, like, improved on as well. Like, it used to be... The dead zone used to be a lot worse. We're fine. Chat, this isn't stressful at all, we're just chilling. Did I ever get this grub? Ah! I didn't. And I almost just got hit by the children. Okay, there was a little bit of stress, but we're fine now. I just had to, like, you know, go to my way to get that real quick. The rest of this, though, no way you can get hit. It might as well be over at this point. I don't know why I dashed there, that was dumb. Still going. That thing, yeah, it hits you eventually. Gotta be careful with that. It like spikes up. You didn't die? Got him. Okay, don't get mossified or thorned at the very end. Oh my god, dude. Why would you double jump like that? That thorn right there that sticks down, it was the end of many Flower Quest attempts. Alright, first try, let's go, easy. Disney Reject, thanks for the raid. Give flower to Elderbug, maybe to Tuesday. It's already been 4 hours, so I kinda wanna make sure we get this done today. Ascend. So I also need to buy out Sly. Okay, let's just do Dashmaster. Let's do Dashmaster before I forget again. Let's go do Dashmaster. I can't believe I still haven't done that yet. I'm gonna do that first, because how have we not done that yet? Bank stocks. We don't have to do bank stocks. I have used that in a few speedruns where I need like a ton of money, but you don't really need to do that for 112. You just need to pick up like as much relics as possible, basically. You should be good. Lots of extra money in this game.
Velmi Ardred. Opal. Velmi Ardred.
Well, I guess I might as well get Pure Nail here as well. While we're here. And not kill the Nailsmith. I would never. You think I'm gonna do something evil on our final playthrough? We gotta do all the good things. Which I've already failed because I freed Zote, but that's besides the point.
Ah, Ranjo Stenja.
Pure Nail.
Jonsha. Garadel Akari.
I must step outside a moment. I love this walk sound effect.
Ah, Ranjo Stenja.
My work in this lifetime comes to an end. My only remaining desire is to see and feel the nail strike true. I beg you, cut me down, as my final moment in life I want to taste the blade's exquisite edge. Haven't I earned it? No, you've earned to get killed by C-dash collision hitbox. Just kidding, it doesn't happen. Go be gay. I haven't even been in this room yet, so Grubby. I guess I should probably get this bench. It doesn't really matter. I'm gonna do this later. Yeah, I still got stuff I need to do first. There's also a thing over here. How many times did I finish this game? Well, I used to do any percent speedruns, so like I'd finish the game many times within one stream. I've done plenty of 112 speedruns too. Not that I ever got like super good at that, but I have done a bunch of those, so I've full completed the game like so many times through that. And then that's not even mentioning all the randomizers and mods and stuff we've done, so no freaking idea. More than 2. Okay, let's finally get Dashmaster. I don't know why I left it so long. And Bretta, of course. It's like one of the last things I'm doing. Well, good thing you're not infected yet. Good thing Bretta never actually just dies. I guess, you know, that would lock you out of percent, so it makes sense, but... She's fine. Okay, I guess we're just gonna go to Grubs first, because I might need more money. Have I got every grub? Have I missed any grubs? I'm trying to think. Did I forget to get any? I feel like I got them all. I think we're good on grubs, but I might have missed one. We'll just have to find out. Check map? Nah, it's more exciting if we don't check map. When am I gonna 100% Hungry Night? I already have. There's only you just beat the game twice and it's done. Okay, we have access to the Great Prince Oak, but that is not required. I mean, I could choose to either do that or White Defender for the Ascend Seer, which I haven't done yet. But let's see if I got all the grubs yet. Alright, is this all grubs? No! There's one there! Oh no. Okay, we gotta figure it out. Oh, it's Pierogi! It's Pierogi! Oh, sorry, I did bonked my leg. That's probably really loud. It's Pierogi, chat! You know what? This was all planned. I wanted Pierogi to be the last grub. Because you save the best for last. Chat, I did this on purpose. It was all part of the sprout. Well, I might as well buy out Sly now. If this is enough money. I'm actually slightly worried. We got Pierogi? I don't know. I thought I didn't. I thought I forgot. Maybe I did. If it's not Pierogi, then it would probably be... Huh. I'm thinking. I definitely got all the ones in Peaks, I think. Right? Okay, we had more than enough money, we're fine. And we buy out the egg. Just because we can. We went back, I forgot Sea Dash Crab and we went back and got it. I 100% got that one. I don't know, I'm gonna quickly check this. I know I definitely got the other ones here. I got the one in like the quick slash area. What are ones that I would usually forget? I actually think I know what it is, if it's not Pierogi. It's not Pierogi! I didn't... Chat, that's bad that I forgot we didn't do this. Or, it's bad that I forgot I did this, because I don't even remember getting Pierogi. I must have been, like, yapping about something. It was not Pierogi! It actually, if it's the one I think it is, I'm actually, like, kind of annoyed, because it's, like, literally right there. And I didn't have to do any of that. It was this one. It was the one right next to it. It was right here. I freaking knew it, dude. Don't tell me there's another one I missed. Okay, we're good. There we go, all grubs. So, what now? We're missing 2 charms. Fluke Nest and Fungal Core. Oh, true. Not Fungal Core, sorry. But I do need to do Fungal Core. But we also need to do Lifeblood Core. So we gotta do the chorus. And there's not really a fast way to get to Fungal Core, so I'm just gonna go from here, I guess. And we need to do White Palace after that. And, like, Ascend the Seer. Do I even have enough essence for that? There's kind of a lot you have to think about when you're not just following a route, isn't there? I need more essence, so I need to do, like... Wait, who did I miss another boss? I must have missed... Oh, Galeon. Did I do Galeon? No, I did Galeon, right? Did I forget to do Galeon? I'm also going the wrong way, but whatever. B grind. That would definitely be the fastest way of doing it. I feel like I missed a Dream Warrior. Wait, it's 0! I missed 0, dude. Oh my god. I'm missing the things right next to where you have, like, where you go. I'm forgetting to do them. I definitely have not done 0 yet, which is really funny. I remembered the Elder, but not the Zelder. Oh, of course, so out of the way. We really need a stag station down here. Do I like the dream bosses? I think most of them aren't so great, but it doesn't really matter. I mean, they were kind of just meant to be an additional thing anyways. But Elderhood No Eyes, I hate. Screw those two in particular. What mask shard am I missing? Mask shard. Mask shard. I'm pretty sure I got the one in Waterways. How long do I think the run will take? Well, we're currently in finding things I forgot mode, so it depends how long I take to remember this, what I'm missing here. Yeah, we just did Flower Quest. What am I doing, by the way? I forget what I'm even doing right now. Why did I go to King Station? I don't even know, I don't remember, so I'm just gonna go back. Zero? Well, I probably should have went to Resting Grounds for that, but... Oh, I know what I'm doing! White Defender, and then 0, and then we'll be done. For Essence. I was going the right way. I just I forgot midway. Yeah, save 0 for last because it's the hardest boss in the whole game. Can we get the juggle? I'm sure if I don't get the juggle, I can get it in Pantheons anyways. This famous hitless player just using this ability moment. This famous hitless player actually just used dive iframes and did not cheat at all. Alright, easy fight. And now the real fight. 0. This was always cool lore, too. And kinda sad. It's cool that Pale Court kind of let us see more of that, at least a fan version of that, even though it's not really in the game. It's a cool backstory. Zero under 15 seconds. Oh wait, I think the mask shard I'm missing is from the Seer, maybe. Hopefully. We'll see. Good fight. Alright. Glad we saved that till the end, because that was really difficult. I needed all the equipment I had for that. I'm 8 short. Okay, whatever. We're just gonna use the Dream Tree. That's usually what you do, is you just grab a tree at some point. No, we don't need to get birds. We don't need to do that. I missed one. $2,400! Alright. You should ascend yourself. Now. Yep, there it is. Okay, I knew it. We're good on mass shards, because I couldn't think of anything that I was missing. Awoken Dream Nail. Marmelo. Lumafly moment. Watch it go up. Lumafly. Alright, there's a percent. That's an easy one to forget about. And now we need to do... Well, we should probably do White Palace before we go to Abyss. So we'll do that first. Regular mask life flood overlap, yeah. We gotta put the slug on for this. The funniest area incoming? Path of Pain. Okay, we'll do Path of Pain. It won't take me that. It'll take me like 2 minutes. Wait, isn't that like world record? It'll take me like 5 minutes. I'll do this one thing today at least. I feel like you can't do White Palace without Path of Pain. It doesn't feel complete. Unless of course you're doing a speedrun where you don't have to do Path of Pain. And it would lose you time. And no, I'm not committing to doing it hitless. Sprout Path of Pain is sub 2. Real. We can get the bench later. White Palace has always been an area that I've enjoyed a lot. It was a big reason why I liked doing true ending speedruns, and why I focused so much on that category for a while, is because I really enjoyed doing the great showcase, by the way. I really enjoyed doing speedrunning this area. It's like so much fun, and yeah. It's a shame it's the only like actual difficult platforming section in the game, but it's also just really cool. I love the vibes, everything. Anyways, we're gonna do a slug shortcut here. Shit! The coolest skip in the game. Slug! Slug under the saw. Shout us to Blue for that one. But yeah, and then we also had low TE. Wingless White Palace is another really fun challenge. It's fun to run. Just a great area, and lots of really cool strats that were found for this over the years. And also, it's very funny, haha. It's funny to pick during a room randomizer. And I'm still like doing all the same strats I always do from when I first learned True Ending. It's just like become how I play through this area at this point. You don't forget it. Nursery? Okay, we can cut the nursery grass. Alright chat, we're doing Path of Pain as well, why not? We might as well. It's not like it's difficult or anything, like... We will do a quick run through. We got time. That's like the one jump I'm worried about in the first part, is that dashing through the thorns there. Well, so far it's hitless. But I'm not resetting if I get hit, okay? That's not the point here. That fireball, actually, I feel like it makes it easier there. Because otherwise you're like so close to the ceiling and I'm like scared. Fireball stall for style. I'm actually surprised I'm doing so well because I haven't done this in so long. It's all the practice from the, oh my gosh. From the actual, like, difficult versions I was doing in Architect mod. No! Alright, just reset, just reset. I, like, missed my double jump input timing. Damn, we're doing it! We're actually doing it! Oh shit! We made it to final room. We got this, chat. King's Mills don't count. King's Mills don't count. Frickin' gaming, dude! Let's go! No! I said they don't count. I said they don't count. I said they don't count. Listen, I'm just surprised I did the whole platforming part hitless when I haven't done that in a while, so I'm happy. I wasn't even trying to do a hitless. I was just in the flow state. It just happened. I just like White Palace and Path of Pain too much. It's like, it's so fun to just try and do perfectly and quickly. It feels so natural to me at this point. Yeah, well, I'll cut the nursery grass, why not? I remember my first Path of Pain clear? Yeah, it took me like 2 hours, or something like that. And it was, I did it right after, there was like a post where people were saying, oh, White Palace has like a secret room. So it was like right when people found it. And I just kind of like grinded it for like a good amount of time, just wanting to complete it. Because at the time I was already, I think I was already a speedrunner, so. Yeah, I did talk about that earlier as well. Alright chat, nursery grass just for you. Or, you know, the nursery, but I'm here for the grass. I don't care about anything else. Okay, here's the moment of truth. Well, not quite yet, but... Also, throne moment. I am the king of Hollow Knight. 5 bugs at Freddy's. Okay, well the moment of truth is once we get in to Black Egg. I'm gonna grab this real quick because I know this is the last charm I'm missing. That's a 2-notch. So this is the last charm apart from Fluke Nest. And then we should have... How much percent? 112 minus 5, right? Oh, I need to do birthplace too, frick. Wait, this is not rando! It's not rando, you have to get more blue. I actually thought that was gonna work. Okay, that's enough. Anyways, we should have, I think, 107% before we get Fluke Nest. Oh, wait, Godseeker, so 106%. Because then it would be 4 Pantheons, Fluke Nest, and God... what is it? God... Is it the Godseeker? What is that thing called? Tuner! That's what it's called. I couldn't think of it. Alright, that's enough blue. I forgot you had to do this. Like, I completely expected the door to just open. Rando has definitely messed with some of my memories of this game. But it's fine, because we got there in the end. Rando brain rot. Okay, and then we get this. I mean, I had to go back for King's Soul anyways, so it wasn't a big deal. No Eggy. I don't care enough about Eggy. I don't need money anymore. I don't even need this Eggy. The mirror. Love my random runs, thank you. No cost too great. I mean, $20 isn't that much of a cost, so I think we'll be fine. No mind to think. Because of rando brain rot. No will to break. Because of, I already spent all my will grinding bees for 50 hours. No voice to cry suffering because my voice is tired from all the streams. Born of God and Void. Speedrunning is the God part, God Gamer, and Void is the non-binary part. I don't know. No Silk to Song! But there is Silk to Song! Silk Song is out now! And you can watch me play it on Twitch at twitch.tv/scurryplease. We'll be streaming the Silk Song playthrough all weekend. Okay, we still gotta finish this run though. Okay, so we're gonna go to Black Egg Temple just to stop by and get see my percent. I think I should have 106. If I didn't miss anything. I'd rather check just to be sure. I could leave it up to it, whatever, but it would be very anticlimactic to finish at less percent because I missed something. Vessel, though bound, you shall know the state of the world. Completion percentage has been added. They're missing 2?! Wait, what? Did I math wrong? Stags are not percent. 4%. 4% is the okay. Here's the ones I know about. 4% Pantheons. 1% God Tuner. 1% Fluke Nest. That's 6. That would bring us to 110. I'm missing 2. I have all mask shards, right? Don't I? I have all soul vessels. I did ascend the seer. I have pure nail. NKG is a percent? No, it's not. Wait, I didn't do normal Grim. I didn't do normal Grim. I didn't do normal Grim. Wait, is that 2%? Oh, I have to banish. I have to do normal Grim, then I have to banish, and then we're good. Okay. Okay, we're fine, chat. We're fine. I just forgot. I forgot. I don't... Why am I still have these equipped? Or kill NKG. Yeah, well, you know, we'll be fighting NKG and Pantheons anyways. What? I guess I never got a ghost, too. I never got Blue Lake Ghost. Okay, hold on, chat. We still got stuff to do. Of course it was all Grim Troop stuff. Resting Grounds. It's not gonna be a 12-hour stream. I got 2 things I need to do. Okay, well then we have to get the ghosts, and then we have to do Grim, and then do more ghosts, and then we have to do the entirety of Godhome. But that's not gonna take that long. That's only gonna take like an hour to do all that. We're fine. I'm a gamer, chat. I can handle it. Ow. And then, you know, we have to do all bindings and all the flower quests, all the optional flower quests. fill out the Hunter's Journal. Now we're doing that all on Tuesday. Not all of that. I don't know if I'm doing the journal. That's kind of... We'll see. We'll see if I want to do that. Mr. Mushroom? Oh man. Do I have to do that today? I think I'll just do that Tuesday. As much as it would be nice to have the to be continued today, I'm already kind of running late, so I think I'll pass on that. But we will do all the Pantheon stuff today and get an ending. I should be able to do it. Huge damage. Do I play this game often? No. Just a couple times. I like how they cut themselves off clapping with more clapping. Okay, I think I'm just gonna banish because it's faster and we'll fight NKG in the top of P5. That's probably what we'll do. Because yeah, it's already almost 5 hours, so I want to do the rest of this a bit faster. But we are going to do a bonus stream on Tuesday where we do more optional stuff, so there will be a part 2, kinda. So anything I'm kind of passing by, we can always do on Tuesday. This has actually been really fun, though. I wasn't sure how much I'd enjoy just like doing a chill 112 thing, but it's been really nice, actually. It's fun, like, not having to worry about, like, oh, I need everything to be perfect in a speedrun and try and beat my old time or whatever. Just play through, get all the stuff. It's nice. I'm trying to think of, like, the best place to go for the other ones. Probably just King Station and then go down to the Basin one and then get the Hive one after. Stagnus isn't a percent. I went up there with the mosquito jump. Clink, 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 clink. Brum lets you skip one of the ghosts, so you don't have to do Fungal Core Ghost. Ah. Yeah, because Brum is epic like that. Wait, wrong way. And watching YouTube for like 3 years. Thank you. Hope you've been enjoying. More to come. We're gonna be doing the Silksong playthrough, obviously, and that will be getting edited down. And I'm sure there'll be tons of stuff to do in that game for a good while. But obviously we'll still be doing other indie games from time to time. Maybe not like, you know, next month or this month. It's already... No, it's not September yet. September is probably just going to be Silksong, but we'll get back into other stuff eventually. Like, I don't know how many videos it's going to take to beat the game, because it's going to be, like, probably split up by each stream I do. But I imagine it'll be a few parts. It's going to probably be at least, like, 4 parts, is my guess. Especially if I'm, like, 100%ing it, probably even more. Which I am gonna 100% it, so. Oh wait, this just works into the tram. Dreamgate. What? You can't do it in the tram, actually. So Troop's banished, right? You just talk to Brahma and it's banished? That's all you have to worry about? Or no, you do this. Wait, I forget how this works. You go to... Do I have to upgrade this first? I upgrade this and then I go to Cliffs. No, I don't. Screw it, dude. Whatever. Fight me. I'm already here. At this point, this is faster. Probably. Also, you got the cool red text that you don't get in God Home. And different music, right? Yeah, you know what? This is worth doing. Okay. Fire got me. Okay, I thought it was doing bad. I actually might die. We don't die. I should have not healed, it would have been way cooler, but whatever. Dog moment. Eepy. I like how Grimchild is just sleeping here. I forgot this just stays around. Divine just hangs out anyways. Okay, chat. We are now at 106, so we are prepared to embark on our final journey. Lukemarm, Godhome. I have a key, right? Okay, I have 2 keys. Oh, well that's perfect that I have 2 keys, actually. We can make a stop along the way. We can make a stop. Wait, that doesn't work on this patch anymore. That only works modded. Come on, Grimchilds. We're gonna see the concert before we go. Such beautiful music. Well, it's been nice listening to your song all this time, Marissa. Sorry for killing you probably like over 50% of the time I enter this room. I'd like to blame chat for that, but it probably was mostly my fault. So, I apologize. But not enough to not do this again? Okay, whatever. It's fine. Good end. Marissa for Silksong. I'm glad we didn't just like head here right away, and then realize I didn't do like half the Grim quest. Though it would have been kind of funny. But also it's already, the stream is already pretty long, so I don't think I would have wanted to do that again. I could have always just like beat regular Hollow Knight after. Alright chat, the true final boss. The true final boss. Lukemarm! Too alluring to defeat earlier in the run. But we have to do it now. Because it's like the last percent. Yeah, very difficult fight as well. It also helps to do that later because you know, as you can see, it was very difficult. I don't know why I'm slowly following this guy. Why'd I go? I definitely went like the wrong way. But you can just turn it into the right way by doing this. Wait, what a prediction? I don't even know what that's about. Oh, Radiant P1. What? Okay, Pantheon 1. Maybe I could get that. Make sure I pick this up, by the way. Don't just go in immediately. And now we are just doing Godhome. Godhome speedrun. Thou cringer. The famous line. Let me get like a better charm build. Sorry, Grimchild. I don't think we need to overcharm. Alright, here we go. Also, apparently I have to try and do this hitless, so I'm gonna do my best. No, don't do predictions for any other ones, though. The other ones are too hard. I want to just face tank the other ones. So far, so good. I'm gonna get hit by Mossy. Intentionally. Oh, I don't have Quick Slash on. I need to put Quick Slash on. For some reason I prioritize Soul Eater over Quick Slash. I'm gonna change that after this. Will I stream Silksong? Yes! Silksong. 5 days on the Scurry Please Twitch channel. Be there, or beware of spoilers, and watch it later if you want. That's totally fine. Mossy! Silksong now! Oh my god, I almost got hit. Alright, I'm gonna put Quick Slash on because it's way better than Soul Eater. I don't know what I was thinking earlier. And it also gives me Nail Master's Glory. Chat, Gorv is confirmed for Silksong because the trailer talks about ascending, and so does the description. I think Gorv's like the final boss. That's my theory. The reincarnation of Gorb in physical form is the final boss. But that's just the Silksong theory. Can I get hit now? If I get hit, it's probably gonna be in the final. Malik. Either Malik or final boss. So you just gotta wait for those. Clearly I'd never get hit by Soul Warrior. Even though it'd be pretty funny. See, Malik has this annoying ledge, and also the goop raining down, and sometimes I just walk too close and get hit. Malik has a real chance here. Oh my god. Ah! I freaking told you, dude, it was the little ledge! Whatever. I tried, okay? At least I'm aware of my failure points. At this point, I don't care. I already got hit. I'm just gonna face tank. Chat, we're doing a casual playthrough, and everyone's like, "Oh, you got hit 3 times." Who cares? It's a casual playthrough. We're chilling. This is the most casual thing you've ever seen. Also, I already did Radiant Pantheon 1 before, so there. And I did Pantheon 5 in 3 hits. Have you done Pantheon 5 in 3 hits? Didn't think so. Unless you're one of the people who beat it in 0 hits, and that's cool, you're awesome. Or like 1 to 2 hits. It's also better. How excited am I for Silksong? 112% excited. How much Silksongs, or Silksongs? How much Silksongs are we gonna get? How much percents will Silksong have? I mean, it's probably gonna start out with 100, that's what this game did. This game started with 100 and then all the DLCs added to the percent. So if they're doing the same thing, it's gonna start with 100. And they already mentioned they want to do DLCs, so... Could very well be the same thing where it just keeps getting higher as they add stuff. Or they could just say whatever, there's 169% in the game. I don't know. I don't know what Team Chair is gonna do. I'm just guessing. Or 20%. They do like that number. Lace DLC. Yeah, we were talking about that last stream. It's gonna be Lace Mace. It's gonna be the next game. And it's like a collab with Lace and Macebug. This arena is so big for like no reason. And then they put you on like the tiniest arena the next time you fight Marmu. But yeah, Godom was like the final DLC pack. Like, this wasn't out for a good while. And I remember when it came out, most people were like really struggling to beat the Pantheons. I mean, even now, like, it's just difficult to do boss rush if you haven't played the game a bunch. But everyone was really struggling on release, except for the speedrunners. So I remember, like, that was one of my streams that I had like the most viewers on back then, because people just wanted to watch people like actually able to beat all the bosses and do all the stuff. And that was a cool moment. I was like, yeah, I get to show off stuff that not everyone can do right now. And that, I also just think back to that as a fun time when it first released. I'm glad I'm not doing hitless because that would have annoyed me. But I am not annoyed. I am chillin'. Sub 5. All bosses YouTuber to spoil the Silksong ending. Hollow Knight Silksong, all bosses and endings. And then it's like, there's one thing in the center with like a circle, and then there's 4 lines separating 4 other things. I know exactly what you're talking about. Huzzah. It's uploaded right after the game releases. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my thumbnails really vague. I think I'm actually, something I don't usually do is blur the VOD channel thumbnails, but I think I'm actually gonna do that this time. I'll just like blur the background and put like Silksong, the logo or something. I usually, the VODs channel is minimal effort. I usually just don't even change the default thumbnail. But I'll blur it for you guys. And then main channel, I'll just like, I can just avoid putting in new stuff in the thumbnails. I can put like Hornet there, Hornet just on every thumbnail is exactly the same, but the number's different. No, I'll probably find some way to make it different. Just a different sprite of Hornet on every thumbnail. It's just the black screen. It's just Silksong Part 1 in like Arial font, and there's like a single, really small, uncentered picture of Hornet. I might put something a little more than that, but why are you still jumping? Naked. I'm gonna. No, not the Naked Hornet sprite, but the sprite where Hornet is floating. The floating Hornet sprite with like the peach dress. That's just gonna be every thumbnail. I actually, I'm considering that now because I just love that sprite. Also, I didn't mean to disrespect Grim, I was autopiloting. I'm now gonna get the bad end. Just add a Hornet every time. It's a black void and you add a Hornet every thumbnail. I don't know, I kind of do want the thumbnail to at least look nice, you know, like so more people click on it. So we'll see. I'll figure out what I'm gonna do. I'll have some compromise between non-spoily, silly, and... What the hell? It's clipped in the ceiling. I don't know if I've ever seen that. I don't know if I've ever seen the scythe clipped in the ceiling. The final playthrough, I still see something new. The second jellyfish? Clutch. Aw, I didn't even kill. What's the GDQ meme? That's never happened before or something? I had to wait that full cycle for one hit. Shaw! Wow, lots of Shaws today, huh? I guess we're excited. We're all excited about Silksong releasing today. In 5 days. Adino. Just wanted to talk to Godseeker, I guess. Why not? Sly, this boss fight was like the coolest thing ever as well. When it, I guess all the Nail Master bosses were cool, but especially Sly's. Just finally getting to see these guys fight was really cool. Especially when, like, you know, you played through the game on an older patch, and then it took, like, years before this came out, so there was even more build-up to it. But it's still cool now, obviously. He does sound like Yoda. No, die on PV. I don't think I'm gonna die, okay? Like, sure, we're not doing these hitless, but I think I did enough hitless attempts to not die on these anymore. Personally. I believe in myself. Is the prediction for me not dying? If we die to Absolute Radiance, that's a pretty big time loss. But it's not gonna happen. I mean, I don't have the blue hearts. You know, maybe we should just like do all bindings real quick so we can get the blue hearts. That is one thing that's different from my hitless attempts. Although we were also overcharmed during those, so... Have I played Hollow Knight? Yeah, this is my first playthrough. I'm doing, you know, we're about to get 112% for the first time. Definitely have never played this until now. I'm just like naturally good at video games, you know. I'm a Suika game player, that was like my main thing until now, so... So I learned a lot from that game. Oh yeah, and cut the rope, yeah. Oh, you're doing the fast bounce. I can't infinitely juggle you. Yeah, I mean, we'll try out the sequel, but, you know, since this is my first playthrough, I feel like this game's a bit easy. You know, I did Path of Pain with, like, out getting hit, and people were saying that was hard, so... Okay, I got hit once at the end, by the King's Hold. So that was probably the hard part. Rocks. Nerf King's Molds? Yeah, we should get rid of 2 of their arms. That's my proposition. Markoth Flyer. That was so rude.
Be all mine.
Be all mine. So romantic. Do I love frogs? I like frogs in other games that are not this game. I don't like Hollow Knight frogs. I like real life frogs. Those are pretty cool. Frog Song, you know, the original Song-like game had some good frogs. The song type genre, the inventor of the song type genre before Silksong. Do I like Rano? No, Rano's a bitch. Every Rivals of Aether 2 character is a bitch, except for Orcane, because I play Orcane. And clearly they're not annoying to fight at all. Cat Tyrant. It was a great day when we realized that Soul Warrior is a cat boy. Because the two little, like, cat ears. Hitless Pure Vessel. Yeah, that means the easiest fight here. This is my favorite boss fight, by the way. A lot of people ask that. What's your favorite boss? It's this guy. This thing. This vessel. It just flows so well, it's so fun. There's like riskier strats you can go for, you can like stand closer during that, you can dive through this. So fun. Oh my god. Was the prediction hitless Pure Vessel? Because that was very close to me getting hit. No, okay. The squad's all here. Hey everyone. It's you, chat. That's me and the gang waiting for Silksong. And we don't have to wait any longer. Alright, chat. Real quick, we just gotta clear P5, because, you know, I should have 112% now. We do, we got 112%. But we can't end it, we can't just go do the normal Radiance ending. That wouldn't be cool. One last Pantheon 5 run for the road. Unless I can't make this jump, because, you know, I heard someone refunded the game when they couldn't make this jump here. Okay, we're fine. All bindings time. We'll probably do that on Tuesday. Two of them. Yeah, I've become so used to like the P5 version of these fights that I was like surprised to fight just one bench liking. But these are the two The two kings, the Benchfly King lovers. They are gay. This game has a lot of good representation. It has the two Gruz mothers, the two Benchfly Kings, the Oblobbles. Oh, you know, Nailsmith and Shio as well, but... Grey Mourner, yeah. But I like the random bosses that are definitely implied to be lovers through the context of the game, and not just my own headcanon. Favorite dreamer? Probably Monomon, because it's fun to say Monomon. Monomon, 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 Monomon. Mossy pets, chat. It's maybe your last time to pet Mossy in a while, so... get it out of your system. I mean, you can just use the emote when I'm not petting Mossy, but... who knows, next time we'll be fighting massive Moss Charger. Hopefully someday. Yeah, lots of Shaws today. It's just because Hornet's excited for her game coming out. As we all are. Ascend. Less than equals 5. I have no idea what that prediction was about, but... nailed it. Oh, Shaw count. I thought it was something I had to do. I was like, oh, I accomplished something. I guess I beat Hornet fast enough to not Shaw, so I guess it is kind of something I did. Or, you know, she got a couple of Shaws out. Alright, easier Moloch because there's no bump in the middle that screwed my perfect run earlier. Aimless Pioneer, thanks for the raid. You're here just in time for the final Pantheon. Wow, that was amazing. Ah, okay. That was a really stylish parry, though. stop. Zero's voice lines don't usually get repeated too much, but, you know. Just about any character can have a memeable voice line if you try hard enough. Except for Crystal Guardian, because I'm not making that sound. Oh shit. Like, I'm incapable of making that sound. You can't vote because your region. Oh yeah, there are certain countries where you can't do predictions with channel points because it's considered gambling, even though it's not real money. So definitely don't play the Luigi Casino game where you're from either, because they might try and get you for that. Pop. But you can still get points, right? So you actually have the benefit of never losing points. Is that how it works? You can like spend points on things, but you can't gamble them. So you probably on average gain more points than most people. Because you can't spend your entire... Oh, you can't even get any. Never mind. You should be able to at least get them. That's a scam. They should just ban predictions. This was also another really cool fight when it was discovered. It's like, oh shit, all three at once. And it actually works really well. You'd think it would just be like unfair at that point, but they designed it well. Yeah, I think I like Pure Vessel a bit more just because I think it's a little harder to just spam like Descending Dark and stuff. But it's definitely up there as well for me. Oh wow, I didn't get hit. That was almost a rare getting hit by Flukemar moment. So I was too lazy to do the Cyclone Slash. We're just doing this one last time. I've been doing like a 112 final playthrough, so we're ending with P5. Nothing special, no hitless challenges or anything. So we are ending the current run with this. And honestly, it's kind of nice to not have to have some crazy challenge. And just kind of play the game. After all I've done. 12-hour Scurry stream. The closest you'll ever get was the all achievements run. It was like 11. But I just don't like streaming that long. I'm not sure how long this first Silksong stream's gonna be. We'll just see how long I want to stream for. But either way, it's gonna be like... What, that was a prediction? Either way, it's gonna be a pretty long stream. And then I'll still be streaming at least 4 days in a row, like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then maybe I'll take a break on Monday, we'll see. Probably, because I want to do some things. When is Silksong Rando? Whenever the Rando devs make it. But I'm not too worried about that, because just playing the game is going to be so much content. I'm going to be able to, like, we can do speedruns, we can do challenges, whatever. I don't even need the Rando. But I'm sure it will come out in time anyways. And it'll be really fun when it does. So I hope the Rando devs take their time and don't worry about it too much. There's already an Archipelago channel. She always has such a delayed reaction. But yeah, there'll be plenty of content to make on Silksong. And obviously, I just want to focus on playing the game when it comes out first, like... I don't want it to be like, oh, we have to be doing crazy stuff day one, like, nah. Everyone else is going to be playing it anyways, so... There's not going to be much desire for crazy Silksong content right away. So I imagine most people will be trying to avoid spoilers, but... If you're not avoiding spoilers, you'll probably just want to watch someone play it. As well. Last time I did crowd control. Yeah, that was a really long time ago because it's annoying as hell. It's just you're playing the game and there's just things hitting you constantly. But I mean, it was fun to do a couple times. Not something I have the most fun with, though. Chat doesn't all decide to be evil, but that's not enough to save me from, you know, you just need a few people typing B's and it's like annoying. But you can see during the chat Prince Rando, like a lot of people were actually being nice, like they pinned Black Egg Temple without me like having to make them do that. Chat wasn't bad during that. For the most part. Do not despair, Silksong believers. The time has come. Ow. Boing. Oh, the other jelly, let's go. What'd you miss? Just me doing bosses, probably. We're kinda just at the end. We've got 112. I'm just doing this for the dramatic finish. But you know, we've all seen this before. Unless you haven't, in which case, this is a weird introduction to the game, but I hope you're enjoying. I promise it's not this easy on the first playthrough. Getting a little low on health. Not really, but just the point where I was a bit scared to face tank. That's a cool strat you can do. I actually don't do that strat in Hitless because there's a chance he just falls down and lands on you. Yeet. Alright, one final Hornet appearance for today. And that was over quickly. What charms am I using? Those ones. Fragile Strength, Quick Slash, Shaman Stone, Grub Song, Nail, Master Glory. These ones. They're not necessarily the fastest charms, but I just like these ones. It's my favorite build, basically. I mean, I guess... I do like having Dream Wielder as well. I'm getting owned by Lostkin. But for Pantheons, Dream Wielder isn't as good. Oh, the dodge. You can just hit the thorns there. Alright, how much more bosses after Trader Lord? I don't have my, like, the display in the top right that I have for Hitless where it tells me how far we are. Probably like 10 more? I don't know. We're getting there. Nah, I think less than 10. Yeah, 8 might be right. So I know white defenders near the end. I don't even like remember fighting Trader Lord ever, because it just ends so fast. So I didn't have like a perception of when Trader Lord was. Didn't get to juggle, unfortunately, but whatever. My ex. Alright, final section, let's go. So yeah, this ended up going longer than I thought, but that's just because, you know, we forgot some things. Obviously I wasn't doing everything optimally. But you know what? Y'all get a long stream today because you're epic. Besides, I have to get ready to do some long Silksong streams as well. It's training. NXT, thanks for the sub. Alright. Everyone's favorite part of the Pantheons. Wait, is Zoe gonna be skipped? I forget if you have to fight Zote to have Zote in here. I think you do, right? Oh, we don't even have Zote. You know what? I don't care. That's the ideal outcome. Like, I unlocked Zote. I unlocked the Zote fight, but I didn't actually do it, so it doesn't show up. And I am okay with that. All things are how they should be. Alright, final three. Okay, I was not ready for that. Margaria Silly, thanks for the sub. I know I'm trying to read this while I'm playing, but trust me, I'm a professional. I know everyone's like freaking out about predictions I don't even know that are happening. I'm just playing the game. Up slash strats. Easy, okay. You know, just for fun, we should do Radiance hitless, right? Just for fun. Please don't. And they have a 2 in the name? Okay. Interesting. Am I nervous? Not really. I've done this fight enough. No! I missed. Whatever. That's a silly way to get hit. Alright, whatever. I'm not doing hitless, we're just finishing the game. I always get locked into this. There we go, chat! One last 112% playthrough to send off Hollow Knight. I hope you all enjoyed. There it is. Now we can all move on to Silksong. Alright chat, but I am going to actually be doing another stream on Tuesday, so we'll do some post-game stuff. But, you know, that's the main portion done. This cutscene's very loud, by the way. It was honestly fun to just play again, though. Just play without any crazy rules or anything. It's just a fun game. Oh wait, chat, look! This leads in perfectly. Let's go. It's Silken time. Alright chat, I hope you all enjoyed the stream. We went on a bit long, but that is totally fine. And yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday with a little more stuff. But I think I'm ready for the game to come out. And yeah, it's been a great time, you know, like, I do, you know, I've been playing less Hollow Knight as the years go on because it's just nice to play other stuff. I don't really want to be stuck with the same game all the time, but this really is a special game, and I still feel that way, even if it has kind of turned into like a content type thing. It's a really beautiful game. I am really thankful to Team Cherry for making this, and yeah, I guess it's changed my life, actually. Like, it's what led me to being able to do streaming and stuff full time. So for me, it's even more like, you know, some people talk about like a game or a content thing, maybe not a content thing, a game or like a media that has changed your life, and I mean, this has like literally done that for me, so. Even if I ever feel like, you know, I don't want to speedrun again because it's, you know, I've done it so many times, I've played this game so many times. It's like, it's always going to be really special to me, so. Yeah, I hope you've enjoyed all the Hollow Knight content over the years. As well. And looking forward to doing Silksong content, obviously. It's time to move on. But, you know, we might occasionally come back to this. You never know. But yeah, one final stream on Tuesday, and then we will be silken. Oh, this has to pop up. Okay. I mean, we already knew because of, you know. We already saw it in the menu, but we might as well see it here too. 112%. Turns out 112% is a little bit longer when you're not following like an optimal route, but we still got there in the end. No, there's no to be continued because I didn't really feel like doing Mr. Mushroom. It's already been a long stream. And I'm going to be ending here. Alright chat, I'm going to throw a raid to Cthulhu because there's a lot of you here, so... Thanks for watching. Cthulhu's apparently doing all lore and dialogue. And is 6 hours, 13 minutes in, so... This is apparently very long. Alright everyone, I'll see you next time. Thanks for sticking around. Goodbye everyone. Bye.